Howdy, oh, Codsworth, you were T-posed for half a second. I I could have sworn you were paused with a bottle of water in your hand. What happened to you, man? Anyway, hello. And welcome to Maximum Fallouts. Part 12. Very hard unmodded walkthrough. We've got Jimmy here. And Codsworth,
You hear about that
who we
farm run
modded
by
out
ghouls?
yesterday,
Isn't that something?
last stream. We will also mod out a little more this stream, because I'm planning on doing this. I did do that, and I do have to return to Daisy, but I'll do that whenever I go back to Good Neighbor for this quest, which is the main quest, which I think I'm going to do after I, well, one, clear the castle with a strong enough Codsworth to take on a Mirelurk Queen, and two, where is it? I need to talk to Hancock. Right after that. But right now, I don't think actually Codsworth has anything on him. Yeah, I took everything off of him yesterday. Making sure everything's sorted out from also yesterday, because we've got an extra purified water that I was talking about that Codsworth gave me right before I started the stream. I tried to pause it with the frame of him giving me the water, but he decided to T-pose instead. A little bit of a recap what happened last stream. We did a whole bunch. It was a very long stream, a 7-hour stream, so I can't really recap everything. We worked on Red Rocket a bit, made up a couple supply lines. But also, I made Red Rocket specifically because I started the Automatron DLC. And I wanted to put a specific build that I had in mind at Red Rocket. The concept of a merchant station, just made completely out of robots, with different varieties of robots, just working the various bars, clinics maybe, and clothing stations, etc. Along with maybe making it a home for myself or somebody else. I've got a couple people in mind, if not me. What else did we do? You know, it was such a long stream, I have no idea. You're gonna have to go check it out. But I wanted to note that we got Science 4 right before I ended the stream. And I upgraded this beautiful piece of equipment to a jetpack. I actually only have 8 power in that fusion core. I'll sell it. How about that? I don't feel like putting it in there and practically wasting it when I could sell it for some extra money. We got a total of 51 and 52 fusion cores on us besides those two. And we are short on wood also, is a predicament that I was facing when I was customizing part of Hangman's Alley yesterday and part of Red Rocket also. So, I'm going to do the Automatron DLC. Rush through that. Get all the way down here. Maybe see how we feel about the gunners that run this place over here. Depending on this might be very dangerous. Quincy is a very high level area in the game. Obviously one of the last parts in the game that you are supposed to go to, due to the high density of high level gunners with power armor, a fat man, missile launchers, turrets, mines, and a lot of death. A lot of death. But, and very unfortunately, but we got our second radar beacon objective right near there. It can be in other locations. I've seen it, if not near, not north or north, more north of Jamaica Plain, then I believe around, I believe like around here, because I've never had it that close to Quincy to the point where I am contemplating going to Quincy. But, we're gonna have to do it. And we've got, all the armor I believe we will need to do it. If anything, to prepare myself for Quincy, because I'm slightly scared, I'm going to fully repair all of the appendages that are not fully repaired. I don't know why I didn't do that with that one specifically. Because we've got a whole bunch of materials that I've been hoarding, except for ceramic, which I'm going to have to buy shipments of. But again, I have been hoarding a whole bunch of items. Specifically over here, this is my cell chest. With a whole bunch of legendaries that aren't as useful as they could be. The legendaries that are more useful are in the back room of this house, with a whole bunch of purified water that I've been collecting from this workshop. Again, hoarding over the 12 days that I've been playing this game, and I've been selling it pretty consistently, but not as much recently because I haven't needed to. I've got a whole grand total of, oh boy, about 723 pounds of water on me. Let's get rid of most of that. There you go. That's eyeballing. I wasn't exactly. It's a lot of water. We've got all these legendaries to sell too, and these skulls I am actually keeping not to sell, but for customization at Red Rocket, which I will eventually bring over there.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. Missing so much.
You know, I was just talking about missing people. Let's bring it down a little bit. Sometimes all you can do is miss somebody, but
don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
You gotta. It depends on how you, again, work with it. Work with missing people. How you miss the person. What you do in regards of missing somebody. It is not only missing the person, or at least what your memories of them are, but it's honoring the person in those memories, obviously, by not just feeling sad, or I guess more specifically, worrying about anything in specific about that person. It's about enjoying every part of that person, and because you can miss people, and missing people is normal. Obviously, you can't not be sad. I'm not telling you to not be sad. You can be sad. It's just you can't focus on the sad when there's so much other things that that person could have.
Hear you.
Oh boy.
Get me out of this thing.
I'm here talking about the sad. There's a kid in this fridge. Speaking of
Is
missing
someone in
things,
there?
Let me out!
sounds like somebody's gonna miss you.
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
Okay. Let's open
Let
the
me
door.
open the door for you.
Yes.
Let's
but
just
it's so long.
let's
The door
skip
is
the
stuck.
entire
We're gonna
rigmarole
have to
here.
shoot it off.
But anyway, it's about loving and appreciating, not just missing and feeling sad.
My legs are so stiff. Really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
It's not that bright. It's a little overcast, actually. I mean, I understand you've been in a fridge, but oh god, can't wait till you see the sun.
Hey, Billy.
Thank you so much.
What's up with the fridge?
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me?
Obviously, there isn't a handle on the inside of a fridge. Anyway,
Where
where
did
do
you
you
live?
live?
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
You know, yeah, let's take you home.
Then let's go find
Seems
your
like
home.
a great
Do you
idea.
remember your address, young sir? We'll see to it you arrive safe and sound.
Thanks.
Codsworth
I
is
live in
very
Quincy,
appreciative
or at
of
least
us
I used to.
taking care
I
of
don't
this
know
young
how to get
fridge boy.
there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
Yeah, that's what you said that. You said that once. Before that. I guess we're going to Quincy. That is the Adam Cat's Garage, which is a wonderful place to go for not only a bobblehead, not only a magazine, but power armor and a power armor paint job. Along with fun little bits of quests. I don't think I want to eat my other. Grab all these hub flowers here. All 2 of these hub flowers here. And I'm either going to go towards the
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
oh, those are the dogs above here, I believe, right? Yes. There are a set of dogs, I think, right just up here, which have miscellaneous variants of dog armor on them. I'm gonna go up from here, which I don't feel like doing. Not really much up there besides the dogs and a little camp for 1 person and 2 dogs. Explosion's only slightly terrifying and kind of makes me want to go up there, but I think we'll be fine. I do want to discover this quarry, but I also kind of want to walk right past it. But I'll see if I can get close enough to... No, I can't.
Don't let them hurt me.
See if I can pop this guy a couple times. Nope, Codsworth has decided to make his presence known with his dual automatic lasers. So let's get some experience and kills and some loot here.
Caution, sir.
Do this while we're making our way towards Quincy. We might take care of it. We might just go to the objective for Automatron. I am questioning that still on the walk here. here, but I think they're on the far right.
This should take
One right here. Just one raider. He's a veteran who usually do a lot of damage with their assault rifles and have a lot of health. And this Overseer's Guardian with the extra point I believe I put in rifleman a little bit ago. Doing pretty good. Tried to melee him back, it didn't work. Again, not working because I'm getting stuck on them. There we go. Thank you, Codsworth, for helping me with my horrible, horrible excuse of combat. There was a cigarette carton somewhere. Oh, there it is, on the top of the fridge. Meat around that I don't feel like picking up. Whiskey, which is better than the other alcohols because you can make, there's a crafting recipe for whiskey. Or grape mentats. It is 2 hub flour, 1 whiskey, and mentats, I believe. For +5 charisma and 10% to selling and buying and bartering. Well, oh, when you barter, I suppose, not in bartering. Put that wrench back. Don't want the steel. I'd rather take all the wood. Since, again, we are out. Oh, well, you just kind of. I know you were the. I know you were the guy who was supposed to talk to me about selling the kid, and I could have gotten a speech check off of you. But you just kind of walked around the corner in a raider camp. So I think that one's on you for me clearing this raider camp, and you just kind of walking up here and then just you're like, hey, you know, I think I'm gonna take my chances on. Yeah, I hear all this gunfire and stuff going on, but you know, this guy with this kid and this automatic laser robot guy. I think you might want to sell me that kid. It's fine, these guys know me. It's like... it's quite a choice. I was looking for him on the pathway towards this place, on that road where I grabbed those 2 hub flour. But I didn't see him, so I figured he would have spawned either somewhere else or just didn't spawn. A fusion core in this wooden crate, which is nice. I'll take the food, take the tarberry. Don't need the clothes though. Might take the clothes, but if anything, I'd take the flannel shirt and jeans, because those are good Under Armour for settlers if you don't have military fatigues or anything like that. I don't think I want that. Reinforced. Actually, let's see what weight it is. It's just 2.7, so it's just a light set of combat armor. Don't want it. Looking for the sturdy ones. That is Sloth. For the sake. And he's got nothing of importance besides the stuff I picked up off of him. This is also the entrance to Vault 88. But I do not feel like are they actually below here? Are they in the, I think they're either in the quarry, which, again, I have to go up these stairs because I thought they were either right there or in the quarry, but they're in the quarry. They're right here. There's goes a vertibird, it sounds like. There's one. Okay. That vertibird, sounded very close. And I'm very grateful that I was inside of the quarry when that blew up. Sounded like they kind of landed on the raider. The gunner right there. There's a gunner. I forgot again, because I ended the last stream with it and I didn't even make note of it. We've got a jetpack. which is usually what I... Oh, I should also be paying attention to what I'm doing. This is what seems to be a sturdy combat armor right arm because of the damage reduction and the weight, because there are no mods on it. The light ones weigh 2, so I'm fairly certain this is a sturdy one. I can double check by equipping it eventually. I'll take that. There's an enemy right here. I'll use McCready's perk that we got again last stream. Get him in a nice headshot. Take the plasma rifle. I'll take the sturdy armor. I'll take all the sturdy armor. And I need military fatigues because I used them all. Giving them to separate followers that were wearing default settler clothes. There are raiders up here. Here's a legendary raider. And I really want to see what they have on them. So I'm gonna pop them. See if I can get him a couple more times.
Don't let them hurt me.
Yes, I know we have Billy on us. That is just a Molotov, so they do not go as far as these frag grenades. Misclick. And I could also be a little closer. I also, foolishly, keep forgetting that we have a jetpack because I spent 41... Oh god! that dog had a mission and failed. But he really tried. Okay, let's take care of both of these raiders right here. Let's chuck a nade right here. Go up. Get some elevation on these guys. Chuck more nades just down at them. There's the Grogmak magazine in that little shack. Hopefully it doesn't fly out and around. There it is. Let's grab it right now. Just in case. There's both the raiders. Just pop them a whole bunch of times. One more. There you go. Lucky. Loot him eventually a little more later. Stop shooting around that wall. I'm not behind that wall anymore. Bolstering metal left arm. This is a late variant, so it's not as good. Couldn't even be that good anyway. But it's bolstering. Not the best. Let's see what's in this novice safe.
Got it.
Whole bunch of good stuff. Take all of it. Use the grenade definitely. Probably right now. See what's... Oh, they are really afraid of that. So much so that they didn't get hit by it. Chuck one right there and then chuck one right there. They also didn't get hit by it, but they got hit by that one a little bit though. There we go. Just get the 95 on them. Just a regular raider. Don't need the headshot. Might need the... Don't need the headshot on that one either. Especially with the inaccuracy of Overseer's Guardian in VATS because of the 2-shot variant that it is. That's fine. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't died yet, and you don't seem to care, so yeah, obviously I'm alive. Skull for the skull collection. And bones for the oil collection. And that's all I think I want right here. Nothing on this specific roof, unless there's something on this body that isn't actually a body.
Be careful, sir. Water contains a much higher level of radiation.
That's a mine. Ouch. Could have run, but I was scared that there'd be more mines down here that I believe there are, and a grenade bouquet that I could have disarmed. Hey, so about that gameplay, that's supposed to be like good. People are supposed to be like tuning in to see like entertaining gameplay usually. That's like what people watch streams for. It's just gameplay that can, you know, entertain. I feel like tripping over one, running into a mine, and then just kind of walking out of it, out of danger of it, still slightly getting hit by it, and then right after tripping into a tripwire that Sets up a grenade bouquet that you could have disarmed. Shows the unfortunate skill level that I am thinking at right now. But I promise I will get better. Okay. There's the Cybermech Eyebot from the Automatron quest line that we are working on slightly. Want to do this, get some loot. Not much loot, but some. See if there's anything good in here. Soap for some oil. Braxo for some fiberglass. And other goodies, but more specifically for the fiberglass. The amount of ballistic weave I create, ballistic weave mods I create on settler armor. I'm going to need it. Now let's walk to the waypoint and probably eventually make our way to Quincy. Maybe say hi to those Brotherhood associates over there. Maybe. They've been out and about. They've been in full force recently. Should be some Mirelurks around this area. There they are. One behind me, but I care about this one for some reason. Because that one's not as important, I guess. Some hatchlings that I'm slightly scared of, but I will probably just throw a Molotov at a general. Nope, Codsworth got him. Oh, thanks, Codsworth, for taking aggro and then sequentially murdering all these little hatchlings. Just a can. Might need the can, but I'll probably just buy some steel shipments or just scrap things eventually. The plan for the wood problem was going after, or maybe after around when we're near here, going to Spectacle Island and showing the stuff near there, getting all the wood that is in en masse on the island, and going back and fixing up some more settlements with all of that wood. Maybe setting up a couple supply lines. I don't really want those Mirelurk eggs, and I want to kill that Mirelurk king. See if I can chuck a... He's just going in the water, huh? There. So let's get an instant head crit. Either let's just do it. There we go. I was either gonna do it with Righteous Authority or Overseer's Guardian, but I'll do it with that one. I won't let the fisherman get you, Billy. Don't worry. Tank bot. That's the tank bot that I'm worried about. Poking metal left leg. Codsworth is pushing it. Got a whole bunch of fishmen here. Legendary glowing Mirelurk Hunter. A whole plethora of beings is just in this area, not including the Brotherhood of Steel, who are, oh boy, murdering that Quantum Robo-Brain, who almost murdered me. The Mr. Gutsy, who's not as terrifying as this integrated scrap bot. I'd rather take the head out instantly because of the laser. I know that's gonna hurt, but I'll live with it. There we go. A Mr. Gutsy, and then that Quantum Robo-Brain. I will just snipe from here. Quantum Robo-Brain is not down. You weren't even invited. So much so that I don't even feel like finishing you off. Head over to the Quantum Robo-Brain that I thought was legendary, but isn't. Take this thing. And actually everything else. Hey! Stop! No. I didn't ask for that. Take all of that. I shouldn't be picking up the steel. It's not as important as all of the other circuitry and ammunition. Especially the weapon mods that are, or the, my mistake, the robot mods that are aplenty on these robots, specifically. Codsworth now idolizes us. That was, good. Okay. I guess we're not hanging out with Codsworth at the castle unless we want him there.
Sir, if I might bend your ear for a moment.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Codsworth?
So gracious, sir, I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual sensors were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell.
Of course.
You fled to the vault.
Yes.
I searched,
There's
but
Billy.
found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Sean, believe me
Billy's,
when I say it takes a true hero to live
Billy's got the
through that.
zoomies right now. He's I don't think he's got the attention span to even comprehend the concept of
I'm no hero.
this.
Codsworth. Believe me.
Don't sell yourself short, sir. In such a bleak
He misses his
world as this,
he misses
think
his
of all
TikTok.
you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir, you have remained the
playing
very
Fortnite.
model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, sir.
That's what
I
we're
wouldn't
aspiring
have
to be.
it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
And having reached the highest level of affinity with Codsworth, you have gained the Robot Sympathy perk. Beautifully so. Let's see what that entails. Robot Sympathy. Thanks to your relationship with Codsworth, you receive plus 10 damage resistance against robot energy weapons. Which, you know, isn't bad. It's nice. It could be worse. But what I really did it for was for the admiration of Codsworth.
Hey.
And to respect him as not only a robot, but as a friend.
Right then.
For now though, I will either use this marker. I'm contemplating either actually keeping Codsworth or getting rid of him for a new follower, just so I can keep working on follower perks. There's a couple followers we can get, and a couple I was thinking about. The couple in particular being Kate at the combat zone right over here. Dance, obviously at the Pridwin over here. Nick Valentine, who we have a couple of his companion quest holotapes for. It's also hanging out near the market in Diamond City. There is... We've gotten McCready, we've gotten Pipers. There's Deacon, who I also was contemplating getting a little earlier, actually before Codsworth, but thought about getting Codsworth out of the way first. Might get Deacon, might be a good one. But there's also another fine person I was thinking about, Preston Garvey, who is actually waiting for us at the castle. So in actuality, what I might do, what I might do is, I've got this second radar beacon, and I'm right here. Might switch things up a little bit. I was planning on taking Codsworth to the castle, or doing the Automatron DLC with Codsworth, and taking him with us to the castle, just in case we needed some extra affinity with him. But he idolizes us already. Also, it's 11:11, make a wish. So I might have to get just somebody else, either Deacon, because he has loved a couple of other things that we said, and his affinity is pretty easy to get up. You know, I've convinced myself. Let's do it. Billy will accompany us too. He'll be fine, right? Billy'll like the railroad. I think Billy will like the railroad. Let's just take Billy on an adventure. We could take him home right now, but let's just take him with us. Let's show him the railroad HQ. If he can even come in here. Doesn't seem like he can, unless he's just already hanging out in here. Doesn't seem like he can, though. That's unfortunate. He must just be waiting outside. I wanted to go to the railroad HQ and get rid of Codsworth and talk to wherever this fine gentleman is. There he is. Deacon.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Of course.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
And so it goes. Do be mindful out there, Mr. Deacon.
Always am, Codsworth. That's one thing you can count on.
And send Codsworth back to... I was thinking about saying the Red Rocket, but to start our robot settlement. But I was also just thinking about leaving him at Sanctuary, because we do go there sometimes, and that is where we used to live, but unsure. Might just keep him at Sanctuary for now. I'll work on it more later when I'm working on the railroad settlement. Let's give Deacon... I don't actually have anything of note to give Deacon besides stim packs for now. Let's give him a handful. By that I mean 5. And that's about it. Yeah, you know, I don't think I really want to give him anything that I have on me. How much 50 cal do I have? Only 51. I wanted to give, I have a violent combat rifle at home that I wanted to give to followers.
Tinker Tom will be spearheading the fail-safe plan to deal with
just
this
because it does, it's got good accuracy, does good damage, and it's just 45. And I'm going to use, I have a powerful receiver on it, a calibrated powerful receiver on it, instead of the 308 receiver, which I'd rather keep for a follower weapon, because 45 is more common than 308. Speaking of, I might actually make a weapon or an ammo crafter. Definitely going to make an ammo crafter. So because I'm running out of 308, I've got a whole bunch of lead. Making sure I didn't have any weapon mods on me, just some robot mods. Let's put that extra plasma rifle I got in here. Both of them. I got 2, which is nice. Throw the mines also in here. I'll dismantle these weapons. Might actually keep this 50 cal sniper rifle for a settler. because it's got good mods on it. It's actually got the best mods on it, except for the medium quick eject mag. I guess the bayonet could also be a compensator, muzzle brake, or suppressor, but the bayonet's good for settlers because they like gun bashing. So let us put everything else away. Lettuce and also tomato. I wanted to see if that was a sturdy armor piece, which it probably is. I don't doubt myself. I mean, obviously. I doubt myself because I kept doubting myself as I picked it up. Let's take a gander. What this looks like. It's a right arm, and it is exactly the same as this right arm and the other right arm that we were wearing. So it is a sturdy piece of, actually not this armor. It's not exactly the same because this is heavy. A light armor piece has much less armor. So let's put, generally let's just put all of these sturdy pieces in here. Grab that back. Because I'm saving this usually for either, well, I usually save all of these sturdy combat armor pieces for followers, whether it be Kate, Deacon, or Hancock. I'm going to spoil it. That's what I'm saving the army helmet for. I usually save it for Hancock. And thinking about it, and there's also a visual glitch you can do slightly for, I believe, just Deacon to make the
Can't trust anyone.
army fatigues look slightly slimmer on him. That I was also planning on doing because I wanted to get him nice and protected for the scenario I'm about to put him through. Looking at all the things I can craft, if it's anything worthwhile, which it isn't. I don't have anything on me besides the stuff I've picked up. Deacon, I don't think you're a Minuteman. That is also why I give him clothes, because he loves doing that. So much so to the point where he just shows up naked sometimes. And it's a little, it's like almost every time you look away, sometimes he's just in a different outfit, and it gets too comical to the point where I have to put clothes on him. I have to put specially made armor for him on. So I'm going to do that. Put the extra jugs in here. That's it. Put the craftables that I keep near my chem station over here. These bad boys, this tarberry and this mud fruit. I used to keep it not near my chem station, but decided to do it anyway. Decided to change it up because I'm always, if I'm crafting things, always going back and forth, so I decided to just keep it right here. Speaking of, I either wanted to make refreshing beverages with this water that I have on me, or actually no, let's not do that. I've got a whole chest of things to sell that I do not need to make make too big. Speaking of, let's not do that, and put these extra purified waters in here. A whole bunch of junk to put away, and skulls for the skull collection. Put them all away. Dismantle these weapons. First off, 3 of these. Store again all of this. Put I actually don't have any mods on me. I just have the weapon mods on me. Let's actually just put all of the armor in here. The just armor pieces that I'm going to keep just in here. If not in here, then maybe eventually up there. That's what I'm giving for settlers, so maybe up there. But I don't think I'm going to use this sturdy legendary piece. Even though it is legendary and sturdy, I am going to sell it. Keep all these clothes. One. Give them to settlers. Put my arm guard back on. Fix up Mr. Deacon's armor. Make it nice and protective. Because I have the materials for it. Actually, I should not be going back and forth through the armors. I should be putting everything on that I need to put on at once. I'm going to put the railroad paint on. Just because, even though he is a spy, he's in the he's supposed to be incognito most of the time. That's why he wears the disguises. I don't feel like putting him in any other paints. And the railroad paint is a nice dark brown. Looks good enough for me. Oh, is that everything? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I don't ever give him a helmet because sometimes I do, and I just give him the wig that he's wearing.
Heads up. What's mine is yours, pal.
Let's take that off of him. Let's give him the army fatigues. Give him the road leathers for the visual, I suppose, glitch that I can do with that you can do generally with it. And see how bulky his armor is.
Look alive. Move here. How would I even get there?
How would you even get there? It looks
Look alive.
pretty good, I
Let's
think.
see what I got in my pockets.
It does look pretty good. I believe it is as thin as it can be. Yes. It's did he take that No, I took the water launcher from him. He actually I didn't give him the
Loading up or loading off?
I did not give him that Minuteman uniform. He had it in his back pocket, it seems. Let's make him equip those sunglasses so he always has those on. Take the road leathers back from him. And give him a pompadour wig. So he doesn't swap hats.
Hey, let's see what I got in my pockets.
Because he can go from bald to militia hat to anything that he can think of instantaneously, and it is very, very strange. So much to the point where I don't like it. Let's give him this violent combat rifle, and let's... I've been not giving followers projectiles because I do not have inspirational. Because projectiles will hurt me if they throw them. But I usually get inspirational, at least the first point in it.
What's mine is yours,
Eventually,
pal.
because the damage increase on followers goes is pretty good, is very good. It's a 20% damage increase. So I eventually get that if I realize that my followers aren't doing enough damage. Let's just give him... Am I using 45 at all? I'm just using 308 fusion cells and shotgun shells. So let's just give him all the 45. I'll swap it out for I'll swap it out between followers. That's probably as good as I'll have to
Most
deal
people
with
are
it.
good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Quite fashionable, folks. I feel like I'm missing out. Like I should be
Seems to be growing well.
I should be rocking a pompadour. Maybe not. I don't think Jimmy's a pompadour type of guy. Sturges and Deacon, however. 1,000,000%. I don't even need to harvest the mutt fruit anymore.
Got a dangerous look about it.
And yes, it's mutt fruit, even though it is mute fruit. I call it mutt fruit.
Hey,
I can't
now
not.
that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
All of these are no longer assigned, which is okay. I swear. I'll actually change that. I don't know how I'd change that. I just have to get another farmer and put more food down. Which is something I'll probably do eventually. I just haven't really wanted to work on Sanctuary because it's just too darn big. That's about it. I should keep the laundered loungewear on Deacon for after we finish his companion quest. There he is.
Hey.
Sometimes after I finish his companion quest, I just, oh, whoops. Let's do that, and do this.
I've had this mug for too long. Might be time for a new face.
Sometimes, the only reason I'm so specific about that is because sometimes the army fatigues glitch through the armor. Doesn't look like it's doing that right now. Looks pretty good, so just making sure. Put the road leathers back in here. Whole bunch of potatoes to put away. Robot mods that I will put away eventually. I like to keep them separate from the weapon mods that I keep right here. I'll put them away whenever I go to Red Rocket, which will probably be right now, or, actually, is Billy, still following us? Oh, Billy's right here. That's good. Good to know Billy's just waiting right there for us. Let's leave him there. He can take care of himself. Dave is taking care of himself, too. I wanted to do something other than, figure out what I'm going to do. I gave him all of the weapons I wanted to give him. I want to grab some more grenades for the road. Save one cocktail for settlers. I'll get more plasma grenades eventually. I wanted to craft ammo. That's what I wanted to do. And because I wanted to craft ammo... What is that? Is that just the noise from the windmill? I have no idea what noise that is specifically coming from. Might be from the windmill. But I wanted to first make a fusion generator. So we can make a whole bunch of them. Might put it right here, might put it over there to connect to the dock that we have a whole bunch of purified water stations at. Might just put it in the middle of everything, like right here. But I wanted to put it in a in an understandable location, like right here maybe. But it seems visually annoying. Maybe near the doctor. Like over here. Concept of this is nice, but I know the connector for it would be in the ceiling. Forgive me for figuring out where to put this big old thing, but I need to figure out where to put it. I don't want to put it near here because it makes a slight whir that is... I mean, besides the hammering, can get annoying. That's why I was contemplating on moving to Red Rocket, but also thinking about not moving to Red Rocket because of the amount of robots I'm going to be putting there. Might put it... This is a tough one. This is a tough one. The only electricity I need is at the docks, right here, and over there. So I might actually just put it near the docks and put a wiring setup connecting all the way around. Might just put it right here. How about that? Let's do that. Let's put it right here. There we go. It's slightly floating. We can ignore that, I believe, if we feel like it. Or if we don't feel like it, we could completely put a floor there. Have customized energy. Let's do this. Fine. I've talked myself into it again. I don't have enough wood, so I will put this here temporarily. Put it like this. I don't have enough wood to customize a whole area. I could use concrete, but I do not like the way that looks, at least by itself. Let's put that right there, though. Let's put a bunch of connectors, not miscellaneous, but connectors and switches. Bunch of power pylons. Heading towards not blocking the generator, but next to the generator. I don't think that would be good enough, though, also. Considering that's just even further. I might put that for the other way, though. Bring this one closer, then. I believe, more efficient way to do this is put it as close as possible, or just in a place where you're obviously going to have room for wire connection, and then extend it as far as you possibly can. So you don't go finicking with the distance that you can connect things at. Oh well. Let's put this right here. We don't need this recruitment beacon anymore, because there are 20 people here. And if I wanted more people here, I'd just use other places' beacons. Or maybe even just put this one down. Back down. For just other people that I'd want to bring here for. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all of these generators. This tiny one too. Let's get see if we can fit another water purifier here. We can't because it's not in water all the way, obviously. Which makes sense. Might replace these with, maybe not replace them. Move some stuff around for some more water generation. That's the word. Connect all this to that. That's connected to that. Yes, it is. And this should be connected to the conduits that are right here. Yes, they are. That's one of them. And let's do this one too, to that one. That one's connected to that one. And this one is not connected to any of those on that side because I didn't make any on the side, which is fine. Let's do this and then do this though. There we go, 73 water again. I got rid of some, obviously, because I want to put the industrial ones over here, since I'm working over here right now. Might as well separate them a little bit. Put the connector on the opposite side. Get it snug. Might put it also as close to the land as possible. See if we can get it closer and around this rock. Not particularly. I can also hold X and use the joystick, and hold L1 and X and the joystick to be more specific with where I want to place things. That seems like the best spot for it though. Let's rotate it a little bit, move ourselves, and do the same thing that we did earlier. L1, X, and the joystick. There we go. It's gonna have to be good enough. Put another one down. Pretty much in the exact same spot. Hold X, not L1. Hold X and use the joystick to pull it closer to us. Keep using the joystick, keep holding X to nudge it around. It's going to have to be good enough. Put another one closest to the water. That seems to be as close to the water as we can get. Let's check over here. It's close to the edge of the water, I mean. Depending on where that specific beam goes. Let's put that right there then. See if we can fit another one within the confines of Sanctuary. Can. A little closer. Use the elevation. We cannot. It's stuck slightly. There you go. That's good enough, perhaps. That's good enough. We're definitely going to have enough power for all of this. Might even put another tiny purifier down. Make it a little more full. Get a little more water going. Why not? Let's get some conduits. These tiny ones. These tiny power conduits. I don't really care about the radiation. Connect these to this. And work around the dock. Let's jump up and around here. Put this here. See if we can be slightly finicky, work against the current to put a... Oh no. It was working. It's not working now. Now I don't feel like working against the current. Let's just do this then. Now the current is not working against me. Let's see if we can fit this nice and snug in this corner as a corner connector. There we go. A corner connector. Getting a whole bunch of radiation, but I'll live through it. Another power conduit right here. Wait. Yes, I can. Thought I was out of ceramic. That would have sucked. Good though. Put that right there. Connect this to this. See how much radiation we're at. Almost dead. That's why we've got a whole bunch of them. That's also why we check. Let's ride away and stim. We're gonna have to ride away again. That's what we got medic 3 for. We don't have medic 3. That's what we got medic 2 for. If I didn't want to waste another rat away, which I guess it wouldn't really be considered wasting, because that's what it's there for. I want to conserve my rat away, which I don't really need to. I could eat some mutant hound chops that I have in my fridge, but it's fine. There you go. That's all connected mostly. I gotta connect all these industrial purifiers to the entirety of the wiring system that I'm setting up. Sorry, just have to stretch a little bit, get a little uncomfortable. Give me a moment to stretch. It's a good reminder to stretch every once in a while, because physically you need to move. Obviously, but you know, it's a nice reminder. Deacon's moving. Let's get back to it.
I wish Daz would greenlight the occasional mission to help out humans.
I was thinking about putting
Sometimes
another
just a little bit of help
dock,
goes a long
maybe
way.
a double wide dock right here, instead of having this open. But I like the idea of having it kind of just like that. Hold L1, X, and use the joystick to get it as far down as possible. Get it a little closer, which I can. That's pretty good. Put some stairs down. I think I'm out of wood. Oh, there we go. That's the sign to put another dock there. Let's put a pylon. Can actually fit this a little closer. So I don't think we'll have to put another pylon down. It goes quite a ways. Probably put that a little closer then. Yep, we do not need to put another pylon down then. Back this to this. And 243 water. Let me push this back a bit. Hold X and use the joystick. Maybe keep it right there. Push as close to that rock as I can, probably. Sure. And yeah, it's a little noisy of a dock, but it's not exactly a leisure dock. This one would probably be the most leisurely of a dock. They are for business. And a lot of it. Got a whole bunch of extra water, and I wanted to get that fusion generator down and get more power over here, which I wanted to work from probably right there to around this house. The ladder working this way. Even though it doesn't mean anything in game, in our minds, we will know that is how we get up there. There's a proper way to get up to the top of the power pylon, just in case we needed to. Put this, I suppose, just right here then. Put that right there. Another connector. Either on this side of Dave or the opposite side of Dave. little too close to that debris on the roof, or just the roof debris generally. Let's see if we can get it nice and snug in here, which we can't, but we can get it right here. It'll have to be good enough. Let's put another one on this side. The ladder facing this way. Perfect. One right here, and again, I'm going to have to store weapons to make up for all of these size or all of these settlement objects that I'm putting down. Let's get some size storage back. What I will work on it eventually. Put one right here. Almost. Get a little closer. Right there, maybe. Put this right there now. Yes, we can. Beautiful. Let's keep connecting some power up and along Sanctuary. I just wanted to get one more at least right here, so I can work on that empty little spot of land, or spot of foundation, to put some ammo crafters, specifically one. I need the one. So I wanted to make some 308 for myself. I'm running low. I might get rid of the bell. I will probably also work around this foundation as a house or as a bar. I like making a bar out of one of these foundations, either this one or that one, but this one I've put too much power armor on, just because I felt like I didn't feel like putting it anywhere else. Right now, let's go to, I believe it's just in power. Yes, it is manufacturing. Machinery. Go to ammunition plant. There it is. It goes this way. Conveyor out. That there. Wow. A builder is used to create new objects out of the objects in its inventory. Place objects into it directly, or attach a conveyor belt to feed items into it automatically. Yep. Just connect a terminal to that bad boy. Put a storage. If it's not a conveyor belt, then a conveyor storage right here. I don't feel like figuring out how to make an entirety of an efficient ammo plant. I just make the one. Let's get a terminal. Miscellaneous, I believe. Yes, it is. Put the terminal, I guess, right here. Or right here. I put it on the other side, actually. Hold X to grab everything that's connected to that. Hold X again, because I don't like how uneven that is. Put the terminal on this side. Put it right here, sure, because I believe it just connects right there, yeah. I like having the wires not of that gross. Just put it right here. And get that conduit, at least one of them. Maybe put one more large power pylon right here, since there's just a fence there. Pardon me, everyone. Excuse me. Connect this to this, and get this over there. Gonna need one more. Again, excuse me, everybody. A whole bunch of people. Just gonna grab this fence and walk right through it. It's another solution. One more power pylon, definitely right here. The ladder facing out. Even though it doesn't do anything. It's nice to do it for our mind. Ammunition plant is on. Might actually connect a switch to this. Let's do that. Again, power. Connectors and switches. Get just a switched power pylon. Put it right here. That and that. It's on. Ammunition plant control. Get the 308, not 38. Don't need to make 38. 308. See what it needs. I only usually make 44, but it seems that it needs the exact amount of supplies that 44 rounds also need. I usually just do gunslinger builds, but I'm doing a rifleman build this time. copper, lead, and fertilizer. 1 of each. Let's get all that ready. We can just throw the necessary materials in the refiner, and it will keep the items that it doesn't use in there, and turn the rest of it into ammunition. So let's grab all of the pencils first. All the lead and the pencils. And the, I don't know where, I guess I don't have any pencils. That might actually be all of the pencils, all of that lead. Actually, I used all of the wood that I had, so yes, that is all of the pencils, all that lead I picked up. I believe all of the makeshift batteries are also gone because those are also wood, and I've used all of my wood. So we've got, let's go to junk, 40 lead, so that is at least 400 pieces of 308 ammunition. Not including any flares. Not including any shipments I may or may not have acquired over the 25. There you go. So 65. 650 altogether, because you get 10 from one. Let's grab the fertilizer that I probably don't have that lot of. I've been using it to make plants. I know, what is it? Abernathy Farm has quite a lot of fertilizer, if not at the workbench, because I scrapped some, and they have a cow, then in Connie Abernathy's trader inventory. It doesn't seem to be any more fertilizer in this workbench, so I will go find more somewhere else. Let's grab a whole bunch of copper, get it ready. All the fuses, 43. And what else gives copper, besides obviously fuses and everything else that has copper in it? I was gonna get the, what was I gonna grab? I have no idea now. These vacuum tubes, yes, that's what I was going to grab. I was looking for those, specifically. Forgot what they were. There were also the power relay coils, which I don't have any of. But I don't think I have many other, I don't think I have copper in bulk besides just in fuses and vacuum tubes. Oh, maybe in, I keep forgetting the names of things. Light bulbs. Gosh, I can't think of anything, apparently. It's fine. I'll just grab all the broken light bulbs, sure. I'll need all of this copper, too.
That's not even worth picking up.
Also,
boss.
just to craft all of the machinery that we will need in the game. But let's start with the 2 fertilizer and everything else that we have. Throw it all in here. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And we will work on getting more fertilizer right now, actually. Let's grab some things to sell and get fertilizer going before I go around the Automatron DLC. Do that stuff. This is not where my sell chest is. This is my sell chest. Let's grab all of the legendary items and the heavy items that I don't want to sell to anyone else other than somebody who is going to give me a whole bunch of fertilizer for it. A bunch of missile launchers to sell, terrifyingly. Got all these mods that I don't need. Not the skulls. I should move the skulls. I haven't gone to Red Rocket yet, so I won't put them. So I won't move them yet. Move them once I go to Red Rocket, and once I remember grabbing them while I go to Red Rocket. Grab the pre-war money, and that's it. Let's go. Let's just run to Abernathy. We've got movement speed buffs on. Let's eat a Radaway before we head out. Let's grab 2. 1 for right now, and the other one to get us back up to 5.
It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
I'll grab, actually, I will grab 7 pounds of water, which is 14 waters. I'll have one more. I want to drink one right now. Don't want to take a stim pack. Could have grabbed one more because I wasn't over encumbered. But oh well. Right. Let's find some more fertilizer. There might be more fertilizer at Red Rocket too. But I want to ignore that for now. Getting radiation right after I use some Radaway. Little silly. But oh well. It's inevitable. Hello, dog. No, just dog meat and a plastic fork. I have not discovered wicked shipping. I probably will eventually. Not much of note over there though. Besides sometimes a random quest. Let's see if there's any fertilizer in the workbench after I go around the lantern. Grab a little lead here. Grab this purified water too. And find Connie, who is hopefully working out here. Nope. Maybe up back at the potatoes. See where anybody is. There's Connie. And now I am nice and over encumbered. Take a nice stroll on over to the melon section of this farm, which I was thinking earlier, because I was contemplating how large Abernathy Farm is. At least in front of it, there's a whole entire section
Looking to make a deal?
that is just unused.
Sure.
Let's grab these shipments of fertilizer. I don't think I want anything else from her. Nope. Sell the most, the heaviest things. These fat men. Which makes sense. And let's just get some money back from her. And I will try and get all of the money I can from her. Good enough? Thank you. As I was looking at the settlement barrier for this, and this place is huge, is it not? I mean, look at this entirety, this entire open plain of land that could be used for anything. So that's what I was thinking of, and I looked up a while ago, a long time ago actually, just had it stored in my head, that Abernathy Farm has one of the highest settlement build heights. So you could do a multi-level farming area of some sort. At the very least, you could. I don't know. I had the plan of putting walls of some sort, like along here, maybe a wall here too, like 3 walls, maybe 4. You know how a house works, but no proper floor, because I'd like to use the slope as a floor. And just make it a big farm, put stairs, make 2nd floor, maybe make a 3rd floor as an open valley area type farm for like irrigation, because the slope of it would be nice as a concept for water, but there is no proper water, hardly proper water physics in this game. But that's the fertilizer I want to get from her. I believe there's fertilizer at... Does the Drumlin Diner lady have fertilizer? I am unsure, but maybe. Let's find out. Have to see what else she's got on her too. Almost level 42. At level 42, I am going to get Robotics Expert. Just the first point in it. I don't normally get more after that. For not only Automatron's customization. Hey, Carla.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
But for quick turning off
got a few
of
minutes to browse.
Assaultrons that are about to laser me. Because I am very scared of them. Let's grab the fertilizer. Obviously. if there's anything else that I'd want. Also, I wanted to make it a point in this stream. I wanted to do it a little earlier. I actually wanted to start with it, but I completely forgot. Grab the power relay coils too. I wanted to make it a point in the stream to point out a trophy and well, the one of the easiest trophies that can be missed in the game, and a weapon that can also be easily missed or forgotten about, at the very least, at the beginning of the game. I am sure if you hear that, you are probably aware of what I'm talking about slightly, but if you are not, I will inform you once I figure out what I want to buy from this lady, which is pretty much all of that. Sell this, and I guess we'll sell that. And I could sell... let's just sell one water. Could get more money from her, but...
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy.
See what he's got. I think he
Sure.
only has
Let's
chems.
take a
I don't
look.
think
I got
he
stuff
actually has
though.
shipments. He does not. Whole bunch of chems, but we don't need any of them. The XL is interesting.
Hey.
If you're here to trade,
See if Trudy's
let's
got any
trade.
shipments.
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Let's go down to fertilizer. Take the baseball uniform too. I'll take the baseballs for cork. I could be grabbing the aluminum and such, but I'll pass on it for now. I'm only going out of my way for fertilizer and copper and I guess baseball. Looking right now just for more fertilizer, seeing if she's got anything else of note, like pencils. No good shipments here, besides just copper and maybe concrete. I will... I'll buy this. I'll buy the wood and steel. How about that? But I will also eventually make it a point to go to Spectacle Island. At least try to, or at least get prepared to. That is all I want to buy from her. Maybe buy the softshell Mirelurk meat, but I think I'm okay. Sell everything in a row. Could sort by weight, but it is not that worth it. I still have my 3 weapons and a big gym on me. Hopefully don't get rid of those. Let's just sell this pulse grenade. I'm not going to use it. Get some money from her at least. Maybe make it a little more even by getting a plasma grenade. Might get fiber optics too, but they just weigh so much. Those gosh darn microscopes. Always being large machineries. Weighing 5 pounds. Might buy these cannonballs for an idea I had for somebody. Because they're also kind of rare. I think that's all I want to buy. Maybe the 308. Sure. And that is it. Pardon me? Hey, Billy. I hope he's enjoying the Commonwealth. At least the way it is now. Let's find some more fertilizer. Could go to, I believe she has fertilizer. The lady near... I believe she's right here. I forget where she is. But she's near here. That area with the dog that you free from a cage that I made a big deal about. I'm gonna go to Bunker Hill though. I'm really just only going out of my way for fertilizer and other items of interest since I'm going out selling all of the heavy items that I have on me. I'm almost out of items to sell, actually. Could have brought more items of value instead of just all of my heavy items and the legendaries that I didn't feel like keeping in that chest, but I've got a whole bunch of other things to sell, not even including those chems that I should be putting in that sell chest. There's 60 of Jet, Mentats, Buffout, and Psycho just chilling in there. along with everything else that I've hoarded. So I'm gonna have to sell those eventually. Right now, just working through all these legendaries, whatever else I have on me.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the commons.
Specifically trying to get fertilizer right now to get... Oh boy, that is a texture glitch. That is fantastic. Let's see what Cricket's got on her.
So many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Cricket.
Deb's
Better
not
buy
out
my
because
big guns
it's
now,
late.
because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just think how...
Let's skip that. Could buy 50 cal. Could buy more cannonballs. How many cannonballs do I have? 41. Get 54. See what else she's got. If she's got any good shipments besides the ones that I'm aware of. Nope. Could get spray and pray. I will get spray and pray for future reference. Sell a bunch of this, actually all of this 5mm, because I'm not going to be using miniguns. I could save like 50 for followers, not even 50. Let's do 50, since clicking R1 rounded near to 50. Not ammo. Well, she doesn't really have anything else, so yeah. Sell this because it's very heavy. Sell this because it's very heavy. This too. This is, I believe, a heavy metal ray lag. That's a interesting one. And sell something that is near that price, which is that, but it's also kind of heavy. Might also sell this because it's heavy. This is 7 pounds. A little too much for me to feel like holding on to. And I'll grab more lead, even out the price of it. If I feel like selling more things to Cricket, I could buy more 308, but I do not.
It might be safe, just maybe.
Where's the... Hello, service?
Got every liquor from the common.
Cool, is Deb?
What have you got to trade today?
Oh, she cares about selling things. Let's take advantage of that. Take the bone. Contemplating the cake pan, but I've got a whole bunch of aluminum already. Also contemplating the cutting fluid, but I just bought some bone from her, so I don't really need to. I don't need it very much. I will buy this because it is $1. 1 cap, my mistake, for 2 bone. No fertilizer here. Might buy the lead shipment also, though. Get fully stocked up on lead, so all I need to worry about is fertilizer. TV dinner tray is nice. And I don't want Wastelander's Friend. I don't think I need any of these. I might buy the fiberglass. Might even buy the gold. Not now, because I don't have the resources for it. But someday, eventually. Sell that, because it is more worth selling. Made our way out of there with 20... however much that is, because I can't count. It's 57. Oh boy, I can't add 3 and 2 with another number in front of it, or behind it. Oh boy. So a whole 100. That's pretty good. Don't cancel the trade in progress. Take the 6 caps from her.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
I'm not even going to comment on Deacon's rude behavior. How much fertilizer I need. I think that's probably a good amount of fertilizer, speaking of, to just go back and live with. Let's check. Well, 70 at the least, with not even including I've got 50 right here. That's 50, and then there's 30 right there, so that's, okay. Yeah, that doesn't even count the shipments. Okay. Good to know. Might go to diamonds. Actually, I don't have anything to sell on me except for, what, like, some water and 2 pieces of legendary gear. So sure, let's go back home. Just want to get some ammo in the works. Whole bunch of 308 ready for all the murdering that I am going to do, and I guess have been doing, because I used a whole bunch of 308 just over time, using more than I'm actually gaining right now. That's why I'm crafting these, so I'm getting all of the resources to craft a whole bunch of ammo. I have no idea what that engine noise is also, because I don't believe there's... oh, it might just be the... it is not. Am I going insane? Is there like a turret in here somewhere? Or is it... oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's not that. I have no idea. I'm going to be driven to near insanity trying to figure out what that whirring noise is. So I should not bother myself with it any longer. Get a conduit right here. A big one. Just put it right here. Connect it to this thing. And this to this thing, I suppose. This to this one. Is there any other ones? Doesn't seem to be. These all seem to be connected. And connect this thing to this thing. Now I've got light back over here. There we go. Oh, it's the weapons workbench. Well, I can fix that. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Let's put the weapons workbench back. Right in the same spot it was in. Mostly. Let's move the footlocker that was underneath it. This nice and mostly neat back here. It's an unfortunate glitch how it will continuously make a noise. That, I guess right there, to make it mostly against it. The only issue is that specific, so I think I put it just right here, but I don't like how close that is to that, you know? That might work.
I'm convincing the
Might have to
next
work.
raw recruit that I'm actually President Eden. Think I can pull it off?
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people.
I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna appreciate
Gotta have the right
Deacon's
tools.
antics. Pardon me, sir. I don't think this is where the farm is. Anyway. Let's spray and pray in here, along with all of the other relatively good legendaries we've acquired over the... relatively good or unique legendaries we have acquired over the time of playing this video game. Just all the T60 mods that I didn't sell. Forgot about that. I might actually use those T60 mods and go to Diamond City and sell some more things. If not all of these missile launchers. Almost. Actually, I can get rid of some water. I want to sell all those missile launchers. Get rid of 14 water specifically. Sell some more things. Let's get stocked up with all of the necessary materials. Because I've been hoarding all of this, and I need to get rid of it. Love that glitch. thinking about the concept of live streaming. And again, if you are watching this, I very much appreciate you for clicking on this and continuing
Diamond
to watch
City.
this.
Watch
And
what they say.
if you are,
If the Institute chose one place to infiltrate,
Nice pip boy.
we'll walk you right in.
if you have liked and commented and/or commented and just generally subscribed, I've appreciated it. If not, of course, I understand. You don't have to. It's not an obligation. It's just thinking about the concept of it. And I'm streaming on a PlayStation 4, by the way. Going. What also? I've talked about this multiple times.
Swatters
The
will
thing
win
that
you the...
has inspired
I'll take
me,
a look. Sure.
I guess, to say the least, to start streaming and to continue streaming, is I was just looking recently on the YouTube social tab, at least
Sure this is the right way.
part of it.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
The Fallout 4 variant, or Fallout
see what
4
you
part of
got.
it,
feel free to.
because you can scroll down and see, you know, people streaming, people taking screenshots, people posting videos, and I saw a video posted. I don't need any copper, or I might buy Big Boy, depending on if I buy
Well,
fertilizer
I suppose
from
we
her.
can do
Let's see what you have.
odds and ends.
But anyway, there was it's a very consistent gentleman. I don't even know, just a person who posts quite a lot, very consistently, just of everything. It's just you get a glimpse into the human mind every time you open the YouTube, or not the YouTube, I guess YouTube also, but the PlayStation social tab, at least for specific video games, because I've never actually opened social tab or whatever, the social app, if there is one. I think there is. I've never actually opened that because it terrifies me. But anyway, this particular person posted at least one. I guess I'll have to get specific. A guy posted 44 images of the same pixel art like build that you can do in Fallout 4, because there are glowing blocks, like pixel blocks or square blocks that you can make into pixel art. Anyway, he posted 44 images and variants of images of that particular pixel art, and many other things, obviously, not just 44 images, but just of that one pixel art, just over the span of 4 years, from 2020 to now. And it's, you look at that,
If you don't live here,
you look at stuff like that, you know, you look at like you open the social tab, you click on somebody's profile, you open YouTube, you click on somebody's profile, you examine their profile, and you see
Totally wrecked.
the average human, or what you would think to be the average human, sometimes, and it fills you with a sense of, I guess in this case, for me, it was sadness, it was disappointment, and things like that really put in perspective
Hancock turns
why
a blind eye to our
Nintendo
makes good neighbor a great place to lay
shut
low.
down Miitopia, because it is just a social network for an unmoderated social network. PlayStation is also obviously moderated, but not moderated enough to the point where anybody can post anything. But so much to the point where
You're back.
they had
How'd it go
it
with
was
the
just a bunch of children posting random things
I
on the
managed to
internet
fight my
on
way through the
on
library.
their little section
Oh,
of the internet,
and I
Miitopia.
dropped off.
I
And
know it wasn't.
Here's your money.
It's just, it's very akin to that. This is the PlayStation Social Club area.
Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death
And
threats.
it just makes you want to do better than that. It makes you want to... I looked at all that and I realized there's not just that person, but everybody else, not everybody else, but scrolling through the pretty much everybody else, there's not a lot of good content. There's not good... There's that's it. There's just not a lot of good content. And it's disappointing, to say the least, because there could be. People could actually go out of their way to be informative and talk about what they're doing and not be, at the very least, rude or unaware of, one, what they're doing, and two, what they're even playing, what they're posting and what they're playing. Hence the 44 images of the same thing over the span of 4 years. It's like, that's just all in all, it's just what pushed me to put better things out into, at the very least, the PlayStation Social tab. Because there are a lot of... Sell this pre-war money and go to these mods and sell all these. Most of them. Actually, probably not, because she doesn't have a lot to buy. There's a lot of people that need something other than toxicity and just boring content. Or at the very least, it's something a little better than some something not as... I can't think, you know? I get so caught up in what I'm trying to explain. I get very I get all of the words mixed up.
Hey, Cleo.
But
I hope you're buying. Even a good...
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you...
It generally makes me... It inspires me to keep streaming. And continuously keep better content at the forefront. Than just... I don't need the lead, I've got so much. Than just the same I don't know, just nothing entertaining. Rather have something of semblance and commentary, and something maybe entertaining to watch, because I'll be a little nicer to myself. I've got a lot of knowledge in my brain that I've acquired and accumulated over the years of hashtag gaming that I've done. And I like, at least, putting it all into the public. Getting all of my information that I've accumulated and give it out as help, or at least some sort of assistance. That's all I really need from here. I don't really need the ammo. I could buy the 308s, but I'm crafting a whole bunch. Could buy the 45, but I might buy the 45, sure. Because I feel like our followers are going to go through it like crazy. Sell that too, and probably find something else to sell. Eventually. Eventually. Sell this water, maybe. Yeah, just the water. Okay. Just looking at the ammo also, just in case. Nope, just the water. Okay. Got a whole bunch of fertilizer and just items of interest that we have sold all of our items of non-interest and just of expense, so we can make room for more. Got a whole bunch of shipments of various ingredients and supplies that we will need. Everything from ballistic fiber to wood. I will get more wood though from Spectacle Island, which I was talking about earlier. Maybe around the castle. Definitely after the castle. After we clear the castle. Get a supply line probably set up from the castle to Spectacle Island, and maybe from Hangman's Alley to the castle. Maybe use, and also, generally, as a tip, if you want to send a supply line from anywhere to Spectacle Island, it is recommended to either do a robot or a ghoul, because of the amount of water that separates every section of here, because the castle is right here, and Warwick Homestead is right here. I usually do one from Warwick Homestead eventually, and just do one from Spectacle Island to there. Or I can do one from the castle too. You just go from there, I believe. They like swimming. And they will take radiation damage, and eventually can die from radiation damage, so the preferable option is to avoid that entirely by setting up a ghoul as a supply provisioner, or a robot who both cannot take radiation damage. I mean, it's not like they will die, it's just if they do take radiation damage and go down, your supply line will be cut off until they come back to life after however long Bethesda decides that to be. Whole bunch of supplies and stuff. I don't know if I actually put them away. I completely forgot what I've done. I have not. Okay, that's good. First, let's put all of the fertilizer and stuff over here. A little loud in this area, but that's why I put it over here. It's fertilizer, and more fertilizer, and more fertilizer. The lead also. Let's see how much fertilizer that is. That is 75, that is 100, that is 117, or 112 I mean. 112 plus the 40 is 152. Gonna need a lot of copper for this now, which is okay. That's why I got a couple copper. Let's put the bits of copper that I've picked up and bought in here, and I believe copper is our bottleneck now. That's fine though. Get that going.
We're going the wrong way. You aren't taking me home.
I'll take you home eventually. Don't worry about it. I'm working on myself. I'll work on you soon. I'm just gonna put these mods in here until I eventually go to Red Rocket. And you know, because he's complaining so much, let's take him home. I also like sometimes taking Preston with me to Quincy, because it's a sort of redemption arc for him. I like to think of it as that concept, at least. But also because he loves, as a matter of fact, when you kill the ex-Minuteman turned gunner in power armor
At least the
that
stars are
is
the same.
that is in Quincy. I believe on the highway. Going to put a point into robotics expert. Thinking about it, definitely thinking about it. Might do inspirational first now though, because I don't have Codsworth on me. But I am doing the Automatron DLC soon. Oof. Always changing my mind and becoming indecisive. Let's see if a sip of water will help me decide. One moment, let's see. Let's take a...
Can it wait?
Never mind. Want to take a look at our friends walking around, see if anybody has anything nice to say, but Sturgis does not. Gotta hydrate and think for a second. Give me a moment.
Yes?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
We will find out what happened to your mom and dad, Billy. I'm almost done taking care of myself first.
I guess I was in that fridge for a really long time.
Well, that's a way to put it, definitely.
Hi, how are you?
Alright. Let us walk right back into our power armor. I don't feel like repairing it. I probably should, though. Probably should. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe at the most this leg and this arm. Sure. Hop into our power armor once again and take Deacon back down south to Quincy Land along with Billy. And I am thinking now that I have contemplated the idea of Quincy, either medic or rifleman or agility. Agility for well, just to get it all the way up to 8 so we can get a point in quick hands, or medic for going to 80% of radiation removal and health restoration as opposed to 60, or rifleman for 80 more damage instead of 60, along with ignoring 5% more armor and actually having a chance to cripple a limb with each attack, which is very, very, very tempting. Other things are also tempting, like strength, so I can get the strong back, perception eventually, so we can get to concentrated fire, and maybe even get sniper and penetrator. Penetrator is also very useful, sometimes more so useful than concentrated fire. Getting generally other things like better criticals is very intriguing as well, but I might actually just get more damage. I will definitely get more damage. considering I'm going to be shooting a whole bunch of gunners. And I'm running out of ammo.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Shut up! Sorry, a little rude. Very rude. It's just, you know, he's just sitting down. He's like, are you sure this is the right way? It's like, at this point, we are at the exact opposite corner of the map. It's not the right way. We're going the right way right now, though. Let's not go to the Quincy Quarries. Let's go to Neponset Park. Whatever that means. I was going to also do Automatron today, as is labeled and as is listed in the description and what I was talking about earlier. But Codsworth's affinity changed everything, and I feel like taking on a whole town of gunners. That's about it. Take this child back to where it perceives its home is. I'm gonna stay right here for half a second. I'm going to mentally prepare. Take a 15-second meditation break. Deacon will lead it.
Yo, psst. Sure, I can help you out.
Perfect timing, actually, to come back, because I've got some help from some Brotherhood people. Oh boy! It seems like they're definitely going to need the help from us. So let's help them. One of the Fat Man shots was fired off. The person who is using the Fat Man is usually either on top of the church or walking that way. I should also kind of stay away from the vertibird. I don't want to sit around and hide in a corner like a sad little gamer, though. I want to push into the combat. Watch whatever this guy's doing. Watch whatever these two gentlemen are doing. Like beating each other up in a fist fight. I wonder who's gonna win. Maybe it's the Brotherhood of Steel Knight in power armor. I don't know. The unarmored gentleman in just the dirty army fatigues does have a you know, a strong chance. Make sure to avoid the missile launcher that is getting fired over there. Clint is the Minuteman, ex-Minuteman turned gunner individual who I was talking about earlier. That specifically Preston loves when you murder. Because he is the one who betrayed the entirety of Quincy to the gunners. I have a grenade, thankfully. Just a Molotov. Will also work, maybe. Maybe not. Let's swap to the grenades. One of them hit something. 50% ain't bad. Hopefully there are no more missiles. Don't want to deal with those. That gentleman right there fighting that power armor wielding maniac. Want to make sure I avoid, again, the missiles. That's a mine, a plasma mine that I knew was going to be around here. Just forgot where it was specifically. Very thankful I grabbed it though. That is Clint up there. Oh no, it's not. It's a gunner private. Even better. Rather swap to Righteous Authority and try and hit them. There we go. See if we can chuck a nade up there. Nope. Almost. Almost. Definitely almost. Run the other way. You know, Deacon, I think I'm trying to figure that one out. There's usually an Assaultron around here. Let's swap to the shotgun to prepare for it. But it seems like everything is kind of just dying around us. That guy died. Oh boy. Technically the melee maniac won. That's actually terrifying. I'm gonna reload and wait for Deacon to hopefully do more damage. I think he might do more damage. Pardon me. I bet Clint is baby raging, by the way. Echo is very mad that I'm just kind of... Oh, that's a grenade. Just chilling around here. Hit this guy in the head, maybe. There we go. Push Clint directly in the face with Overseer's Guardian. Hopefully, hit him once or twice, or all of the times. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Hit them in the chest for the rest of the duration of the amount that I want to shoot him. Break all of his armor. And take practically everything off of him. Yep. There's the other... I'm pretty sure there's another power armor wielding entity in this area who is primarily melee, just runs around meleeing you. Eventually I will hit her more than once. There we go. Gunner over there. I know there's other people shooting at me, and there's a grenade flying over my head. Use the jetpack to our advantage. Cannot. Don't comment on my mannerisms, Echo, please. How dare you? On the way I like to speak, which never works. Comment on the way I like to speak, which is incorrectly. Please hit this guy in the dome. Shut him up. Hello, Tessa. You're using a pistol this time. Eventually. Oh, almost. Let's see what this does. Wow, it killed her. Huh, never would have guessed. Actually, let's keep the... Ouch. Almost. Keep the shotgun out. I wanted to shoot the power armor pieces off of the, oh boy. I wanted to shoot the power armor pieces off of the lady, Tessa. But it turns out I'm going to use it on this legendary raider. Gunner right here. I will try to hit in the head. Good enough. Bleed damage should be enough to kill him. Yes, it is. Automatic laser pistol firing my direction, or maybe a laser rifle. No! I ran into that. Little foolish. Hey. Little foolish, but that's... At least I was above it, you know? At least I gained some elevation. Grab all of that. I didn't mean to grab the laser rifle, but... Sir? Stop. take the military fatigues. I was contemplating it. I will take it.
God, I hope there's a bounty on it.
Probably. Oh.
They were just here, damn it.
They were. Now their head is all the way over there. Crazy how that works. I won't take the fiberglass comet armor lead, even though it is leaded. It weighs usually a little too much. Let's go up here. Find any beings of murderous intent to silence. Is that the Assaultron that's usually over here? There's usually an Assaultron around this area. It's a turret, it sounds like. There's definitely a turret just right there. Hello, Brahmin. Oh, the transport mine. Oh god. One of those mines that you're like, you know, maybe I should have, I should have been more aware of what I was doing there. Yeah, jetpacking's a good idea, but maybe look at where you're jetpacking to, where the grenade's landing. Or you're just up there? Yeah, you're up there. Okay, you're just up there. There's another one up there too. That's good. Grab this ammunition and drug. Hello. Hopefully goodbye. Yes, definitely goodbye. Ouchies. There's a couple bits of loot around here also in Quincy. Let's heal so we don't die to this demon. Meant to swap to Overseer's, not Overseer's, Righteous Authority. Always do that. Please die. Can you, like, do that again? Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciative. I think that last person is in the church, and there's another person probably not in the church. I want to go around here, though. Oh no, a transport mine. Fuck. Pardon my gosh diggity dang French. To get frustrated in those moments. Got the laser pistol from Flint. Where did Tessa land? Did I killed her, I know I did. Over here. Yes, that is Tessa. Let us acquire some more AP. See if there's anything up here to loot. There is not. Looking where that Batman went. Or was. Son of a Deacon, you walk right you and go. Never say that. I bet, Deacon. You silly boy. Let's shoot Tessa's fist. Gives you durability, so we can pick it up.
We could always use some more ammo.
I don't think I want the DC guard helm. I will take the torso. Power armor torso, at least. That's it. Don't want the heated power. I might take the heated power fist. Yeah, sure. From that little giblet on the ground. From this being, maybe. Nope, that's Tessa's holotape. A stim pack, a Fat Man, and the missile launcher. He had both of them. Take another heavy combat armor chest piece. A left arm, a left leg, and a right leg. I think that is all the heavy combat armor pieces now. Heavy combat armor pieces. There's a couple little bits of loot around Quincy and in the surrounding area. Like, there is Mama Murphy's secret stash, which isn't much, but it's just a couple chems you can grab. There's a set of or clean, not dirty army fatigues in the store that I believe June and Marcy used to run, before they were run out of town. Here's a mini nuke. Turn that off. And make our way to those items that I was talking about. I don't think I want that outfit nor his hat. Better to use the jetpack in bursts. Get more mileage that way. Nothing in there. I believe there's a secret, or a locked door, I believe, right here. There's a barred door right here that leads into this little kitchen area. Little bits of loot. Take the shotgun shells. Not the food though. And it also leads you into here. A settler, a knife in their hand, and an upgraded pistol it seems this time. Upgraded enough for me to take it. Some nice environmental storytelling there. Here's the store that I was commenting on. Might take some of these, might also not. The only thing I really go out of my way to grab in this specific area, besides the materials, is the army fatigues, that if I don't have before this, I usually very much appreciate. But I already have a whole bunch of them. I had 3 altogether. Actually, I think I have 4. I've got 1 on me, 1 on Deacon, 1 at home for Hancock, and I think an extra one that isn't armored for somebody else, if I feel like giving it to them. Victims. Victims. Victims, maybe? Yes, it is. Safe is right, definitely somewhere. Right here. There it is.
Terminal should open.
Needs the terminal, though. So we'll disengage the lock. Let's see what's in this bad boy. A couple bits of items, and a pistol that is not modern enough for me to want to take. Already went through here. And I believe, yes, this is Mama Murphy's room. And the stash, you can tell because of Mama Murphy's note, that is right here. I sent Sturgis to talk to Mayor Jackson about what I saw with the site. I mixed up another cocktail. I can feel it starting to take hold. I want to see if the mayor to call for help changes the vision. If getting the mayor to call for help changes the vision. Sturgis and Jackson have been blah 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 blah. Not enough information for this piece of paper that has been ripped in half. Couple doilies, which is pretty cute. And the stash is out on this balcony right over here. 2 Stimpak, 4 medics, 2 mentats to buff out. A little bit of loot. Take this for the aluminum, and I don't want the toy car. I'll take the toy car for the wood and the screw, 1 of each. And that is all right there. There is an Assaultron though, I'm 100% certain of that. There's usually an Assaultron, if not in that police station, I mean, in or around this police station, then somewhere. My stash. I don't care about any of the lore, unfortunately. I could go through the entirety of this, explaining the entirety of the lore that they put behind Fallout 4 and the locations and etc. But I don't think I'm the channel for that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. know information about this game, and the bits and pieces of things around that I've picked up over time, if not from holotapes and terminals, that I've felt like actually going through and either reading or listening to. Other way around. Hello, transport mines. They transported me to this direction, away from death. Hello. Seems good. Now let us go and bring this boy to his house. Looking over here one last time. I actually have a laser rifle I realize I have on me that I don't want to have on me. Good enough. Wherever Billy is, let's take him home. Plasma mine also over there. Using L1 to figure out where any big scary mines are that would kill me instantly. Not instantly, but slowly over time until either my armor breaks or I then die. I might die first though, depending on how many mines are stacked up on top of each other. I don't know, you take a wrong turn, you could, I don't know, 5 mines stacked on top of each other, specifically plasma mines, and then you just, that's it. That's your life. Somebody who just got way too prepared in one specific area, like down like a small alleyway, I suppose. This is a Creation Club little shrine for something I have not done yet. It is, I believe, the Way Back Home Creation Club quest. It is around a rifle. I don't feel like doing that, at least not right now. I might do it eventually, now that I have all of this unlocked. But let's take this Billy boy back to his little Billy home.
Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Billy! Billy! Son? Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god!
Bye, Sean.
We thought you were dead.
What happened to you?
I
You're all burned
will
up like me.
never not.
We're ghouls, Billy.
I will never
The radiation changed
appreciate
us.
that voice.
Looks like it did
That
the same
female
thing to
ghoul
you.
voice.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Hey.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
He's a good kid.
Here, take this. I wish I had more to give you, but we
I'll
don't
lie to
have
him.
much.
Kidding. And because we accidentally... Whoops. You know, I thought they'd like me and let me take things from their house. Because, you know, I saved their kid. But they didn't like the fact that I stole those... they don't care, it seems.
Hi.
Yes.
Nope, they don't care.
Hey there.
It was just marked as steal. They definitely saw that. They just... Whatever. Anyway. Because we killed Bullet earlier, randomly, when he turned a corner in that Raider area. Don't feel like grabbing that. We don't have to deal with the speech check, or at least the dialogue that happens right here when Bullet comes over here. If you decline his offer to sell Billy to him, you don't have to deal with either the speech check or the attack that happens. So that's very good. Also, the water trail glitch is happening again, if you can see that. It happened once a long time ago. It's happening again right now. I'm going to discover Poseidon Energy, so eventually I can discover Warwick Homestead and that cargo ship over there, which has that cargo ship's, pardon me, that cargo ship specifically has the agility bobblehead, which I always wait. And perception I didn't wait for, which you don't really need to wait for. Agility you also don't need to wait for, if you don't feel like it. But I always wait for agility before I get, that's a grenade. Hello. There we go. Not dead. I always wait for agility 10 until I get the bobblehead just to get the 10 action points, the 10 extra action points. Or is it just 5? I forget. It should be 10, but it might just be 5 action points that you get each agility level. I believe it's worth it. At least because of the amount of... That hurts a lot. Oh boy, that hurts quite a bit. That hurts so much. That hurts so much more than I thought it would. What are you blasting me with, lady? That hurt. Anyway, yes, I usually wait for 10 agility to get the bobblehead to get 11 agility. Did they just fall down and die? That's what they were using, it seemed. 308 combat rifle, which makes sense. That does hurt. Is that them? It's not them, that's a raider scum. You know, I was not paying attention. Shotgun to the dome. Didn't do a lot of damage. I just wanted to get some bleed stagger on them. See if a couple pellets hit them. Ouch. Again, you guys just hurt so much. I got, like, power armor on and everything. Hey, no. No, 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 no. No, no. You guys are just so mean. Every single chance you get, you're just mean. Please die. Almost. You know, I'm happy I got the crit meter from shooting him, but I wish I did damage. Speaking of damage, please hit her at least one more time. Gosh. Diggity dang it. Use the shotgun. Just use the shotgun. Just an assault rifle. And, just an assault rifle. I guess 2 assault rifles at once will hurt. Usually does. I will, not do that. Again. Do this. Crouch for some more accuracy. Hit him in the head a couple times. Pop, pop, eventually, again, please. Nope. There's some epic gamer moments going on in this live stream. See? Nothing of note. Besides me running into a wall. Whatever that is. I guess that's a wall. I mean, it's obviously a wall. I wanted to be more specific. A trailer? This is the entrance from above. Poseidon Energy. Don't feel like going in there. No reason to right now, and I'd rather not waste time going in there and clearing an entire POI when I'd rather clear the other things that I was doing, which is getting rid of that child. Probably, yeah, I'll discover this stuff too, since I'm out here. And since I have some more carry weight, and just generally, since I feel like doing it right now. Full stroll in our power armor. Some loud bugs. Always confused at how, like, many bugs, or just, like, perplexed at the amount of bugs there are, and how loud they are. But Not a bug in sight. Except for the entirety of the game. I mean, maybe that's it. Oh, that was just there, and now it's not there. That I was gonna, you know, use that to my advantage. I'd be like, hey, maybe that'll. Nope, it'll just go. Yep. Okay. Let's save this for when we have either agility 10 or when I feel like doing it. Our agility, I believe, is 6 right now. It is 6, yes. Discover Warwick.
Ammo,
Cricket
weapons,
here.
messy death. I got it all.
I expect you want to talk to the Warwicks.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Don't pull
I've
me
been
into
here long.
dialogue and
Don't
say
really
that
know
I
these
want to
folks
talk.
all
Okay. I just want to discover this for later. I also, sort of, maybe also wanted to go over there to the Adam Cat's garage. Because those are some cool cats over there. Hello. Are you legendary? No. I'll let you guys fight though. You're not fighting. Get him, I guess, in the torso. Why not? Hold on. Whoa! That's gross. Please put him in the face. Stop him from doing whatever that is. Get him maybe in the head. Yep. Get him not in the head because I have an AP. Get him anywhere. Got some AP back. Just get him in the torso. Wow. One more bloat fly. Nope. Blood bug over here. No longer. Mine over here though. That's a weird one. A little bit of a weird one. But you know. That's life. Grab the cap stash and the aluminum can. The cigarettes too. I do want to go to the Adam Cat's garage, so let's do that. Gonna stretch some more. Such loud buggies. We have made it to our destination. Don't think we're gonna stay here though. Might introduce ourselves. Hello. Creature. Howdy hey.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Alright.
What is this place?
The Atom Cats garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth. We got a thing for custom power armor jobs. Because what's cooler than power armor? Nothing, that's what.
You know what's even cooler than power armor? Not facing the person you're talking to.
Let's see what you got.
This is the item of interest at this location, besides the bobblehead and the magazine. This and I suppose the Adam Katz's admiration is pretty much all you get here. I also usually wait for the discount that you get from helping them. You get a couple, do a quest for them, and you get a discount, I believe, for specifically Rowdy and her items of interest, which I believe... Sorry, I just found a Lego separator, and that completely shook me to my core, because I thought I lost that. Anyway, but yes, she sometimes has a chance to have an XO1 part, which, if you are farming Rowdy for an XO1 piece of power armor, you should not do that. You should not do that. Unless... you could buy them when you see them, yeah. Don't continuously reload the game for XO1 power armor pieces from Rowdy, which is the only reason I'm saying that is because I've seen that from, let's just say, the person that inspired me to start streaming. That is a very consistent thing that would be done that I never fully comprehended as to why. Because there is quite almost literally no point to farm for XO1 power armor pieces when, if you play the game, eventually you'll find one. And they're not even worth it half the time because of the amount of materials that you need to repair them. That's why I stick with the T60. But, you know, it happens, so you've got to comment on it and say, please don't. Only so much you can do, though. Only so much you can say. Only so much that common sense can... There's only so much that common sense can just be, generally, before you realize, you know, maybe that person isn't properly thinking with common sense. Let's grab this unarmed bobblehead, which is just nice to have. For us, at least. We do not have an unarmed build. I don't think I've ever done an unarmed build. The closest thing I've done to that is a melee build, which I did not get far in. I mean, I got to level 35-ish, maybe? Almost 40.
Nice.
I think I got to level 40 because, maybe mid-30s. Maybe that person isn't very smart, actually. Yeah, you know, sometimes you end up at those conclusions. Take that fusion core. And then you see, yes, you come up to those conclusions, but then you see that, just in this example, they have consistently posted, live streamed at least, for about 4 to 5 years. What was it, 4 years, I think? 4 years. 5 years, I believe. 5 years fully, yes. Just live streaming, doing pretty much the exact same thing all the time, being about as unaware as somebody shouldn't be when they're live streaming on the internet. So much so to the point where they have 2,900 videos on YouTube. And it's... it makes you wish you could do something about that. But sometimes this is all you can do. $20 now. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, you know, it's, there are multiple examples across multiple platforms. Not even, just generally, in any regard of anything. Thinking about the lack of quality, at the very least. It almost makes you want to start up your own YouTube channel. Oh wait. Welcome to part 12 of my daily Fallout 4 livestream walkthrough. We're at 2 hours 36 minutes into the stream, which isn't bad. Asmongold. Asmongold, yeah, I mean I've been seeing a lot about him recently, more recently, just about, you know,
we've been traveling for a spell. I was
sometimes
hoping to have some words with you.
Maybe people don't need to have opinions on things that they don't need to have opinions on. And especially when they're not good ones, they shouldn't be platformed so highly. Anyway, what's up?
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is.
Don't say that. Don't say their name. Don't say that. Stop.
I gotta
You
say,
can't
you make
mention
it
them.
easy,
They'll show up.
You have some built-in advantages.
They're right behind you, Deacon.
Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap, and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
You know, besides the fact that, my wife is dead, I never thought of that.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
When the switchboard went sideways, some people lost family as well as comrades. That's gotta be tough. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You're a synth.
You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't like talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole cranium reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories. A happy home, a family. Me, I got nothing. And that, well, it
You
does
okay,
something
Sturgis?
to you. Since we're
He seems
traveling
fine.
together,
Oh.
I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I would like to speech check you, buddy.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
All right, you got me. No fooling you, huh?
Right.
Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect.
Usually. So, why lie?
Is that really why you lied to me?
I'm supposed to be showing you the ropes in the railroad, so let's just say this is lesson, well, whatever number we're at. That code I gave you is a hard truth. You can't trust everyone. Even if someone sounds sincere, they could be a synth replacement working for the Institute. The bitch of the problem is recognizing the 90% of the time someone's on the up and up, and the 10% of the time you're being played.
Okay. Wise words. And now, instead of around 100 water, we're getting 165 water each time. Whole
Are you trying to
bunch.
impress someone?
Yeah. The wonderful viewers watching. I'm trying to impress those
Drop some of
guys.
that.
Those wonderful, wonderful beings. Wonderful entities and creatures and... imperceivable amalgamations. That's my fan base, right? Imperceivable amalgamations. Prepare all of this. Throw all of the additional power armor in here. Pretty much, yeah, exactly, yeah. I figured as much. Could put Tessa's Fist in the legendaries, but I'm just gonna throw it in the power armor area. Throw all of these sturdy combat armor in here, and probably the heavy combat armor also. There goes my backpack. Grab it back, pack, and put all of the other clothes I have in the clothes filing cabinet, all nice and folded in here. Every single item of clothing is all neatly folded and put in here, except for my backpack, which I again put away because I didn't see the equipped item next to it, because it was not equipped because I just accidentally put it away. Let's put that back on. Get our carry weight back. Put everything else back in here. What else we got? A whole bunch of food, beverages, and things of that nature to put in the fridge. Toss that potato in there. Drugs. Still haven't used the psycho buff. I probably won't ever, because I haven't yet. So I'll probably sell it. Speaking of, I'm going to take all but probably 15, maybe, of most of these drugs out, except for Mentats. I'll keep a couple more than 15 in there. Let's do 20. Let's do 25. Take all of this jet. Most of the jet. So eventually I feel like I will, I'm either going to use it or, because you can do a couple good things with jet, at least just for AP gain and just AP usage generally. Let's take half of this Radex. A little over half of the Radex. Keep all the Radaways in there. Might actually sell like 26 of them. Sure. Stealth Boys, I'm probably just gonna hoard. Madexes, I will take 22 of. We'll be here lurking. Keep getting distracted mid-thought. Always. Never not. That's what I'm here for. Also, gotta go shopping a bit, but we'll leave stream open. Thank you very much. I hope you have a fun time shopping whenever you do. Implying shopping is fun, but if you try to make it fun, you can. It can be. That's the wrong way. There we go. Just don't die. That's very least I ask of you. Got any skulls in here? I do not. Alrighty. Toss all that in there. Flares. Grab, actually,
but even
let's
the hard
put
days.
The unarmed bobblehead up here.
Get easier than the one before.
I'm getting more of them. 7 down. 13 more to go. Didn't take me that long to realize how many bobbleheads there are, and then subtract that amount. I swear, I just again got distracted. This in here for followers. Put these in here for either eventually selling or eventually selling. Definitely just gonna eventually sell them. I love forgetting everything that I ever feel like talking about. This is a pretty good automatic rifle. But not good enough to the point where I want to use it. Because it's not righteous authority. I went to Sanctuary to get everything ready and grab these skulls specifically to go back to Red Rocket. So I can continue doing the Automatron DLC.
What's up?
I am not going to fast travel. What? A little bit away. Because I would also miss out on grabbing all of this ammo. Still got a whole bunch of stuff to work down here. Like this copper. A whole bunch of copper still working. Because it only crafts ammo when when it's rendered. Which makes sense. Mostly. Our docks look industrial at the very least. Our wall looks half done, at least from this side. Nothing over there, but you know, I'll figure it out. I did want to, before I did any of the stuff here, figure out what I was doing. At least here. I wanted to move this, at least right here for now. A little bit of visual glitches going on with the UI, if you can't tell from the, this happening, from the outlines disappearing. But I'll work around it. And if it becomes an issue, I might just have to reload the game, which is workaroundable. Put this mat down. Might actually just put it like this. Stop doing it the vertical way, or the horizontal way, start doing it the vertical way. Show less of a different mat than the one I want to use. But right here, have some of this visibly exposed, maybe. There it is. Fit this mostly in the middle here. I love that shell. Never mind. I can't properly grab this, so I probably should have fixed it a little better. Let's put this right here, maybe. That is not in the middle. I should actually put one right here to outline the middle and use that as reference. So I can grab this mat. Maybe. Please bear with me and the finickiness of this game. It's also my fault too, but hold X and use the joystick to push it forward. I actually need another guide. Might need another guide, but that might also work. I will try and keep it at that level, but make it more even with the wall. And there we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have to leave it like that. Going to have to accept that at the very least. Another carpet right there. Maybe another one right here, but that seems to be a little too much. Put this back. Mostly. Pretty much in the same spot. Pretty much. I like to put storage underneath it and to this side of it. Again, depending on the robot merchant hub I make here, and how annoying it could get, that will determine if I live here or not. So put a footlocker down here. Might put this metal box will not fit. The suitcase will fit, but it clips in a little weirdly. So I will probably just do this footlocker. And instead of this footlocker, I might do another one. Not another one, a metal box. This over here. Nice and snug against this tool rack. Just wanted to see the elevation of this armor workbench specifically. It's pretty good. And the real issue here is this power armor station that I'm going to have to either fit right in the middle, which, yeah, sure, okay. I guess I can accept that. I was going to say fit right in the middle, or move entirely. I like putting a tool chest here for mods. That's usually for weapons. I can also put other things here, which is something I do sometimes. Containers, and I think either metal boxes or wooden crates. I can also move this weapons workbench out of the way. Is this like clipping onto the power armor station? Might be. Put that right there and see what that does. Could be worse. Could be better. Can definitely make it better by fitting that right there and rotating it a little bit. Guessing, of course, slightly. Again, yes, guessing, of course, but using the knowledge of how this game works, can relatively get a nice placement on a storage container. Let's put, not shelves, but weapon racks up. Weapon racks, let's put a regular one right here, maybe. Or a long one, and two small ones below it. Might move the lights in front of it. I think I put one here. Not like as a... will it allow me, but do you think it would not look dumb? Maybe, but maybe not. I usually put lockers, I believe, right here. Just doing what I usually do because it works and it fits, and I think sometimes it looks pretty nice. Let's go all the way to the beginning of containers. So that collision that is happening every now and again is slightly annoying. I believe it is this. Might just be the fans generally. Not sure though. It's confusing to say the least. A little more even. A little less even. A little more even because it's shelves, I realize. It's a tool chest, so you have to pull them out. Go to the lockers. Let's get this one, I guess. Let's get it nice and snug against the wall, and mostly in the wall, so it does not deal with the debris that is not level with the floor as much as other parts of the floor are. If that makes any sense. There we go. That looks pretty good. Actually, that's a little better. And, either this or... actually. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work as well as, I want it to with one of these 3 gap blockers. It will not. It's fine, though. Usually like putting something here, though. Might do a rug glitch for more snug placement. Decorations for coverings. To mat. Go to furniture. Containers, not decorations. This, I guess, right here. Maybe like that. Maybe on level ground. Does it not work with the container? Seems to not, maybe. It's a weird one to not work with. Huh. Well, suppose not. Let's just work with this, then. The way Todd intended. See if we can fit this snug in this corner and collide the part of the shelf into the wall, because I like to leave this corner slightly open for a mannequin. And the only reason I'm doing this is so I can snap another locker next to it. Might be a little too not... yeah, I'm figuring it out. Please, again, bear with me for the specificness of the way I do things. But if you have gotten this far in my streams and have seen me build settlements, you will probably realize that it is just how I do things generally. So if that's not what you are... if that's not the whole reason why you're watching this, then I don't understand why you're watching this. Not that I want you to leave. Please stay. Just, you know. That might be good. Might actually move this over a little more. Maybe not. So I like getting a little, might work around it then. Why not? There's 2 different no smoking, signs in here. I feel like we only need the one. There are so many, which makes sense. Never mind. It makes sense. It's a gas station. You'd want people to not smoke in an area with which there is gas. Let's put one right here, maybe. Sure. Oh, that's not as even with that one. And now it's... oh, I thought it was stuck there forever, but it's not. Let's put it right here. Right there. Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to move that one. Nope, I'm living with it. Let's get a mannequin over here. Never mind. Maybe. Hold on. I was thinking about it for a second. So I like the concept of putting a little thing snug in this corner. I think of storage. Something of note. That almost fit there. Sure. Maybe. Might live with that for now. Let's put some weapon racks, again, back here. Or right here. I I like the idea of paintings, though, you know, normally. First off, I want to put a clock. A nice red clock. Let's do this one. Or, let's do that one. Right there. Put some curtains down. Right here. As close to the edge as possible, but also as even as possible. There. Another one. Right there, it seems. Yep. Another one directly on the opposite side of that. Ooh. And looks good enough. At least for what I wanted to do, which is just outline it in red. Let's keep working on this. Let's put a painting or something here. A sign. Like a biohazard sign around this area. Like this one. Can you put this on this fence? That'd be cute. Or on this fence. On this table. On the side of this table. You cannot. You can put it right here. Which is interesting, but it kind of negates the purpose of a sign being at high level and very easily visible. Let's put this no smoking sign right here. Put the biohazard one in place of the no smoking one, perhaps. If it wouldn't clip onto the curtains, which is very, very, very unfortunate. Move this mat. See if I can fit that right there. I cannot. See if I can work around that, which I also cannot. That's about as good as it... Whoa, nope. That's about as good as it gets. Which will have to be enough. I guess I spent a long time putting this in position last time. Won't spend as much time this time. It's good enough. That's an idea for for at least some caution to be had when in this area. But also in the entirety of this area because it's a gosh darn gas station. I like this one. Might actually move this now to hello. Eventually. Oh no. There we go. It's like right here or something. There we go. I don't know. Let's put a painting down right here. Nice painting. I wanted maybe this one, something red. Something red. It's not red enough. Maybe this. But I like the idea of having a landscape. Maybe maybe one of... No, I don't know. I'll get to one of these landscapes definitely. Maybe a long... Maybe this one. I already have used this one, but maybe also this one. I do like this one. I also don't want it in the way of that circuit box, which will probably, unfortunately, be inevitable. Let's do... I wanted it in the center of the wall, but again, the circuit box is slightly in the way, so I might just have to do this. Which should be good enough. Put this chem station back here. Mostly. fit that mostly, again, right there, using the table and the wood corner as a reference. Just to get that nice and snug, even right there. More in. Oh boy, I'm just not being as specific as I want to be. And that will have to be good enough. Let's put another painting here, or a couple weapon frames, weapon racks right here. Maybe weapon racks. Like this is an idea though. I do like hiding the this sign also. I wish you could go past the oh boy. Wish you could go past this little winch here. That limits you quite severely in just stuff generally. I wish you could fit on walls without an object slightly being in front of them getting in the way. But there's only so much you can have in a video game, I suppose. Not any of these. Let's do weapon racks. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. That's a little more than 3, but might actually do this and actually make it just 3. There we go. That seems good. Wish I could do a vertical one for no reason other than because I want to. It'd be nice to have a pistol one right there. I don't know why though. Let's make that more even with that corner. Have that fill up the corner a little more. And see what else we can put down. I think that's it in here. Maybe something here. That's interesting. But I'm pretty sure it would clip through the wall. Wish it was a field of red flowers. Not that I don't wish that was there, but if there were more paintings of different colors to work with. Plants is what I forgot. Usually. I'd like to see if I could fit that there. It looks like it was working with this one. So I'm gonna have to just do that one. Maybe this one too. Hopefully. Nope. I like the concept of having one of these lush green ones up here. But you might also not get what you want at all times. So sometimes you have to work with what you have. But you know, sometimes you really want to try. So you think it could look nicer with the way you want it. You think it would look nice enough to the point where it would be worth it. But eventually you realize it is not worth it. Put that right there and put this one, hold X, use the joystick to bring it closer to us. So we don't mess with the camera. As much as I've been messing with the camera. See if I can fit a, please see if I can fit a green box one up here. I can. Thank Todd. I'm gonna have to do the way, do it the way I was doing that earlier. Let's put this maybe more in this corner. Could stop messing with the camera as much as I am by doing this. Let's do that. back a little more, closer to the greener one. The more lush green one. And keep this one right here. Sure. Looks a little like, looks a little... let's see if I can actually swap it around. See if I can do it the other way around. Again, spending a lot of time on this, but I want to get this right. I want it to look nice. Oh, you're kidding me. You sat there. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. That would have disturbed me. Quite a lot. That's pretty good, I guess. As long as that's is not. Fix that. There we go. Good enough. Let's put a candle in there. This candle. Won't go right there, but we can probably look straight down and maybe get something in there. Nope. Maybe because of the items on top of it. That's fine. We can do other things. Just put a candle here. There we go. Put a lantern somewhere, definitely somewhere, probably on top of this. Looks almost good. Almost. That's a little better. Just put one of these plants up here. Not this one, then this one. Doesn't seem like it wants to go up there. Especially with the way it wants to phase in between the shelf and reality. Put the radio up there then. Or not, because it's clipping through the bottom of the shelf. That seems to be it. Oh, doesn't seem to be clipping through now. Wish I could do it one lower. Nope, that's right there. I could swap places, but actually that almost goes right there. Oh boy, that is so physically disappointing. Let's not put the. Oh, there's already a radio there. That's an issue. It's not an issue, it's just not what I normally put here. I usually just put a cooler here. I kept the radio there though because I didn't know if I was going to use it here, or if I was going to use the location here. I might, now that I'm getting so invested in creating this place. Invested in making this place look nice. It's cooler. Just put a cooler right here. There we go. And I think that's even. It looked slightly uneven now that I look at it. I think it's even. Thought it was even. Now I'm second guessing myself. I think it's even. It is definitely probably not even. What's that? Oh, it's not even with the wall, or the wall clock. That's probably good enough though. Sure, I'm gonna have to live with it. Actually, before I fully live with it, let's put a sink right here. For, if not a sink, then a water fountain. Nope. Let's maybe move that into the trunk. Fit that in there later. Put, if not a water fountain, then a sink right here. Just for quick healing. I guess we can put this in front of the pipe. Just right there. It looks a little out of place because it is... That's where a sink goes, so it looks like You know, little strange of a place to put a sink, especially when there's a chest there. Let's put a smaller chest there. How about that? Let's make a little bit of a compromise with a smaller chest below this thing. If not a metal box, which could work. Then a wooden crate. Which, I mean, maybe, but... maybe. Opens on the other side. That's very... oh, don't tell me it just won't fit on this side, too, if I... oh, no. It won't fit as snug as it does. Oh, boy. That is classic Todd Howard maneuvers. There we go. That'll have to be good. That will have to be good. This is mostly done. I wanted to put something here. Like a painting right here. Like a big painting, probably. I put this one in there, right? No, not this one yet. This one is not anywhere, I don't believe. No, it's not. It's good. Let's place that as close to the wall as I can. Or some wall decorations, since you can't do anything on curves like this. I mean, you could try, but I don't think it ever really ends up pretty well. There's no specific curved signs. I mean, this drug sign would work. Wow. I've got drugs in my house. I mean, never mind. Furniture, containers, put a Nuka-Cola lunch pail. Which is usually also what I do for some more red. Right here. Flip it too. And more stuff I feel like could go here. From shelves, from wall shelves, specifically. To gun racks. Put a shelf here, and probably a shelf on the same spot on the other side. Mostly the same spot on mostly the other side. Let's see how far that is off the table. It is most of me off the table. That's about half of me off the table. In comparison to the photo, it's right about there. That is too much. That might be good. A little uneven on this side now. Whatever. We'll find out once I put these down. Once I put these weapon racks. Hopefully right here. That fits pretty nice. Put that right there. Put another one. Also, oh no, I forgot about the ones on the other side of this, right? Yes, this one specifically. Let's use this one. Put it right here. Nice and aligned with the gosh darn shelf shelf generally. That's it. Let's see if we can not connect this to that. Oh boy, we're going to have an issue, aren't we? Might have to do that one's too big, simply. Simply too big. This one is also, again, too darn big. So I either have to scrap the idea of putting a weapon rack up here. I put something else, like a sign. And since the game slightly froze there,
Maybe
I am
twice a
going
month,
to quick
if
save
that.
since it's been a
You
while.
jumped right into the deep.
I'm going to autosave also. And see if we can put anything of decoration over here. Maybe a flag above the tool bench. That might work, actually. Other, I don't know. Just nothing's really standing out to me. I don't like the US flag because it's about as much as you'd expect from a US flag. Especially a dingy one. The Nuka-Cola one is always just a little too red for my taste. Even though I am doing a red theme in here, it's just too bright of a red. Maybe the Nuka Cherry one. But it's also just too big. Maybe a sign of some sort. Maybe that tool sign. I like the idea of the tool sign. Not the Coors sign. Lobster roll. I think that one might be it. Wish there was a more specific signs for these areas. I mean, instead of just having these letterings, it'd be nice to have signs that are, or at least lettering that was as big as these signs, or these little signs. But, you know, that's what mods are for, I guess, but I am not playing with mods. Government property, no trespassing. Yeah, no thanks, I don't. Might put lobster roll up here. Might be lobster roll time. Let's see what else I can put up here. Curtains are cute, as usual. Doesn't really, like, you know, lead to anything as, like, an idea. Buoys! Gosh darn it, how could I forget? Buoys. That's what's going up here. If not, those, that looked pretty well. Looked like they fit pretty well, I mean. Then a whole bunch of different kinds of buoys. That's also what I have been using, or saving my cork for. Specifically, buoys. It's nice to have decoration around. Adds a little bit of color. Yo, boys. I love boys. No, I don't. No, I think the other one. The one with the U in front of it. Specifically the ocean ones. No, not the ocean boys. Not that one. Put that there. Might not put that there. Merman? Gosh darn it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's actually. Are these just hanging buoys just mermen? It's dead. Never mind. That's a weird stretch. Can I ignore that? Please ignore that. Let's put this here. Put that right there. Sure. Wow, decorations. I don't like it. I do not like it. I do not like it in the slightest. I'm definitely gonna keep them, or store them at least. Forgive me for my crimes of bad implications, at the very least. I didn't mean it. Let's just see if we can put that there. Sure. It's too much color. Let's put them outside. Let's put them outside. Let's put them outside. This one, I'm gonna have to figure out how to work around this gosh diggity dang elevator eventually. Eventually. I go shop now, BRB. Have fun. I'm gonna be here. I'm not shopping. get rid of the large generator and put down a fusion generator a little ways away from the bedroom area. Actually, I might put a couple walls down, a couple junk fences down. And put the fusion generator near that. Put one here. The only issue is having to work around these trees. I like working around the trees. I like implementing the trees into the fence. It's just sometimes you can't. And sometimes they get in the way. Like that one specifically. Let's see if we can actually... There we go. Almost. That's gonna have to be good enough. Let's do either a corner, which is an interesting idea because I haven't done one of these yet. Which could work. I wish there was an inner corner. Which, I mean, obviously, I guess you could rotate it to make it an inner corner, but it isn't defended that way, so it doesn't look as good. I do that too. Depending on how it looks and ends up after all this. Maybe not, though, considering the way it's ending up, which doesn't look the best. I do this one because of the barbed wire top. Try to get it as even to the ground as possible. I also kind of like the pathway that is right here. I also try and work around that. Hold X, L1 and use the joystick to bring it as far down as I can into the ground. Hold L1, X, and the joystick. That will have to be good. I might get rid of that corner. Might continue to use this one because I like the idea of a corner being used. At least right here. I might put like water pumps outside. Or maybe farms out around the outside of the fence. I'm not sure. I like putting decorations around the fence though. That is a definite. Put this tire here. The only reason I'm not going to put as much of the junk fence around as I could. I just want to put a little bit around so I can put enough room for a fusion generator. Have a slightly secure fusion generator. I might have to put a separate fence down. One that would fit this one here. Get rid of these trees too, though. Since we do need wood. Let's do that. Let's see if we can eventually, very painstakingly, fit a gosh darn junk fence part right here. What kind of gap do we have here? Not much of one. Here comes a rad storm on the horizon. It fits right there, but that's obviously out of a good radius. I mean, it's got so much gaps. A lot of gaps between the fence. That might just have to be what we live with, though. No matter how much I don't like that. I like the concept of this, but I just have to do this. I just have to do this. I might also just have to sleep. To not get severely sick from this rad storm. Let's do that. Let's all the lights are off because I disconnected the shield generator. Wow. No, not a shield generator. This isn't Star Wars. I disconnected the power generator. That was lighting up the whole area. Which is okay, because I wanted to put a better one down. Might have to live with whatever I did there. I kind of want to keep that tree there too. Might have to get rid of him though. I don't know how that was properly working. No idea. That is... I don't know how that, as a concept, like, passed quality assurance. Like, you know, here's the concept of junk fences. You can put them... We, as developers, will stack them on top of each other and practically mesh them together to create a seamless, mostly, fence. You, however, have to do this. Have to know the ins and outs of how to create a junk fence, use the correct types of fences to put them together, and nothing more can be built. So that's great. Let's change that by dropping all of our weapons. It's just, you know...
You know that's worth something, right?
That's 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, I only have 3 weapons on me. Store this, and store this. And do that some more times, because I don't have many other weapons to do that with. Whoops. Didn't mean to zoom and enhance onto my Pip-Boy.
Sometimes it's hard to take Des seriously. I remember when she was a green recruit.
I bet, Deacon. One more time, because I just want to get a little more storage ready for the future. Good enough. Just doing this so I can build my big old fence wall to protect ourselves from criminals. Let's put one of these, actually one of the barbed wire versions of these, right here. Does this have a tire on the side of it? It does not. It's just a little finicky. It doesn't want to connect to that hedge properly. Let's hold X and bring it closer to us. And I might actually use that tire. One. Because it seems like it can usually fit a little closer to items without colliding with it. Seems like it. Sure. Let's put the big old gate that I wanted to put down here right here. Seems good enough. Seems good enough. And of course, around the gaps and generally around the area, I'm going to be putting these Raider miscellaneous items from these spiked poles, which you can now see have skulls on them, to these, which also have skulls on them, and this one, which I put a bunch of around sometimes, which also you only need 2 skulls for, but visibly obviously has 3 skulls in the cage. It's a buy one get one free type of scenario. And this one, which also needs skulls, that's why I collect them. It's nice to put them down and around. Ada is on defense. Let's actually start by putting one of them right here. One, yeah, right here works. intimidation tactic. Another one can also, I guess, go right here. I also like putting a warning right here, if not in a bunch of spiked poles and the obvious plethora of turrets that are right here, then by the these are just the regular spiked ones. I'll put this one down right here. This one is probably my favorite one. Put another one down actually, just also right here. Get rid of that one. I can grab it from there, which I could have, but don't feel like messing with enough. That didn't even have a proper name. I like putting neon right here. I also eventually line the entirety of the fence in, or most of the fence in pylons to get power around. Let's save again because it's been a little while. I want to finish also making the rest of this fence before I forget, as I usually do. Structures, fences over here, junk fence. Let's move this right here for now. See how I connect these things, which by that I mean I will figure out how to connect these things with a lot of patience and maybe too much patience and a lot of specific movement. There's a tree that seems to be in the way right here. Yeah, that might be it. It's in the way. Or is it this thing? Something seems to be in the way right around here. But I will try to fit this in this area. Looks good enough. And I might have to move the gate, rotate it at least a little bit. Fit it more snug with this one, and maybe use a separate type of junk fence, that's the word, to fit right here. I like the idea of a corner, just how again, junky it is. Junk-like. Junk-esque. How scrappy it looks. That is an idea too. Less of a gap, please. You know, maybe a corner was a bad move. Probably should have realized that from the moment I put it down. I wish there was less of a gap that I could fit right here. Now I'm stuck with this small little pathway that I don't seem that I can properly work around. I mean, it's either I mean, because I've had this problem before and I always work around it eventually. It's it's either making the radius slightly smaller or the radius slightly bigger for at least different placement of these fences, or maybe just different fences altogether in different spots. Let's store this and get this over here. You know, I said I was going to do this off stream. I did say that when I first had that concept of doing this again. Not doing it off stream. Doing it right now. Almost fit. That fits. That could be perfect if Todd allowed it. That could be perfect. Right there, maybe. Ugh, and almost, you know? I wish something was slightly wider that would fit there. This is slightly wider, maybe that would fit there. Maybe this one with the barbed wire top of it. Eventually. Maybe. If life deems it. Does not seem to be jumpable. Seems to have a slight gap for murderage, but looks good enough. I also sometimes, if I really want to, put these posts here to block a little more murderage. Because why not? I also sometimes line it with those poles, as I was doing earlier. Put more poles right here. Might do these miscellaneous totems too. They're a little bloody for my taste. A little too bloody. I like the rusty scrappiness of the Raider pikes. I wish I could like rug glitch something into there, or I wish I could not have something need to be on the ground all the way. You know, it's... Wish I could choose the elevation that I want to put the item at, and have the rest of it sink into the ground. You know? But... it, isn't a perfect game, to say the least. Put one right here. About as low as we can get. That's pretty good. That's a regular pole. That's another regular pole. That's another spiked pole. I'd rather put a one of these spiked poles right here, and another one. Maybe one of the... Oh, left the workshop because I got a little too... slightly too far out of the radius. Let's rotate this a little more towards the outside world. Put this, I guess, also right here, sure. Maybe in this little gap right here. $16 skulls left. A whole bunch of spiked poles just down and around. This one I'll put right here. Another one right here, just to mark where I'm going to put that other thing next. And these things look like they're supposed to have barbed wire on them, or some of them. It looks like only the ones with the skulls do, except for this one. Which I will take advantage of. As elevation and depth. Sure, don't care where that is, just kind of want to put it down. Another spiked pole. Put a tent maybe right here. Like that idea. See if it's across the... Yes, it is across the hedge. Not over the hedge, though. Which is definitely a film, to say the least. I put another tent right here, splitting these, or connecting these. So I lift it up a bit, holding X, L1, and using the joystick. That looks pretty good. I might put, you know, something here. The idea of something here. I put a cage here too, though, to block this little area. Like, maybe like this. Or like this, maybe. Maybe like that. Probably like that, eventually, once it actually wants to sit there and be a decoration. especially when I mess with it this much. It does not want to cooperate. There we go. And that might be a little too much right here, actually. Might just do that one. Maybe just do that one too. But I do like the idea of there being stuff around, just like tents and other things. See how close that is to the wall? Not that close. I wish I could fit it nice and snug right in between these little, you know, these little posts for the fence, but I cannot. Probably fit this one right here though. Which I could, but do I want to? Maybe. You know, almost as a nice little idea. Can I push this over a little more? I cannot. It's about as far as I can get it. It would be cute if I could fit another thing right here. There's like 4 of them. Because I like the idea of filling the this little square up. I just do this though then. Or might just do this. Never mind because of that. Let's just do this then. Get a big one, push it against here. Maybe put the cloth facing this way. There we go, and maybe put this one right here. No, that doesn't go there because of the post pillar thing right here. Put this over a little more and then maybe put this here. I want to fit this here, just as decoration. Maybe spam X and push back and forth until eventually it snaps into the place that I kind of want to put it. It's also a classic Todd Howard maneuver. You know, I'm going to have to live with that. I have to extend this out, maybe angle this over here. There we go. Oh no. Oh boy. This game is definitely a video game. You can 100%, if you felt like it, you can classify it as a video game. That is, that's at the very least something you could do. Let's put this pole right here and get it as low as possible. Put it right there, like slightly guarding the barbed wire fence. Actually, let's do it slightly guarding the hedge. See if we can fit it. Actually, mine's going on the other side. Fit it right here with the little wood part facing mostly the hedge, so if they jump up here, they get ouchied. Classic technique. Ouchieing someone. I'll keep the robot workbench here. I usually like putting a farm here. A wire fenced, fenced-in farm with wire fence. Just either from the starting of this along to the gate of this. Just like using this corner for something like that, which I might end up doing. I might actually just put this right here. Maybe. Let's see if I can actually pick this up more. Hold X, L1, and use the elevation. Use the joystick to change the elevation. Maybe. This one I'll probably keep like that. And let's see if we can make a little fenced-in farm in this area. going to structures, going back to fencing. Fences. Put a, I either start right here or over there. I also kind of separate the farms, separate the fences to where, because fences are very specific, you either can connect them all the way up, from one point to the rest of the points, or you can go along the points, or put your own separate points around, and then eventually try and connect them. Which is hard to explain, but pretty much what I want to do is just make a nice, cohesive enough fence, which that looks relatively decent. Put a not a fence there, put a fence there, and a doorway, a gate right here. Maybe not there, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe right there, yeah. So you can fit this nice in that corner, which doesn't look like it because it's too close to the wall. Scrap wall, which I might actually rotate and move. I don't think I can rotate and move. That as close as we can to this thing. There we go. I know I was technically a frame off. That's good enough. To rotate it and work it this way too. I really want to see if I can fit this scrap fence right there, but I definitely cannot, so I should stop doing that. Do this, and then maybe do this. Maybe just start from here. Fill in the gaps some other ways. Maybe doing this, and maybe pushing it in here, perhaps. No, it's a little too short of an area for that fence to go. And this is another issue with doing, well, one, these junk fences in such a specific way, such a not even specific way, unspecific way even, and then trying to work around them. I'd like to see if I could fit something there, but it simply ain't working. It gets frustrating. Sometimes a little too frustrating. The game just doesn't want to cooperate with, well, what obviously the game doesn't want to do. You get really just fed up with it sometimes. That looks like that kind of worked. A little bit. It looked like it wanted to fit there. Right? It went on the other side, and it went on this side. There we go. Good enough. Look at that. There we go. Wow. I might actually, because of that, that looks very good, but I might try to... Oh, hey. That works. Maybe. Not. Put this right here. Also maybe not. Just hold X and use the joystick to move it. So we fit that there, which we can not because it's slightly clipped into that junk fence. Snapping on the opposite side. Not snapping on this side though. What if I put it on that side? Then rotated it. You can't rotate it. You can rotate it, but it doesn't rotate with the fence. I didn't mean to pick it up, but I did. So, whoopsies. We can push that back a little more. So we can fit, a fence in slightly nicer. Slightly nicer than what we were slightly looking at before. Use R2 mostly, and that is something we're going to have to live with, because I don't want to do anything else. And let's just do this, I guess. Let's do it mostly flat, even. That's not going to work. Let's do this. And then we'll do a gate. Might have done the gate first. Probably should have done the gate first. Let's do the gate first. Put the gate right here. Again, it's a scrappy fence, but so is everything else in here. Let's see if we can rotate this into that corner, which we cannot. Use any of these, which we also cannot. This one, nope. So I must work around it by pushing this maybe up more. Maybe. Seems to be something in the way here. Besides this tree, no, just these trees, which is something I didn't want to have to move, but I will probably have to move. Yes. I could also push this back a little more, technically, and get it not stuck on those tires, get it slightly behind the tires, maybe? That wouldn't really leave much space for a farm now here, now would it? Also the idea of doing something like that, but probably rather not. Maybe something like this. Something along the lines of this. Let's move that fence. I like the... Also, I don't like how there is a slight gap in the bottom of the fence, but it is not actually properly hitboxed to where there is a small gap in the bottom of the fence. Let's get that little more snug to the side of this. More to the right, maybe. Might have to do not that one, but this one. Like this, perhaps. If not that one, then this one, which could work. And this is very low to the ground, so might do, actually not that one, but one that has an end to it, like this one, so the gate doesn't snap to it. So I can put a gate just wherever I want to, which is right here-ish. I do want to have some sort of a curve to this, which is why I wanted to do it this way. I will probably have to probably have to do this a different way, though. We actually have to square this off because of the way fences connect in this game, the way items snap in this game. So I will probably just give this up eventually. But you never know. I might figure it out and get something that looks almost nice. I also might not. I also might not. Let's do something like that, maybe. That's definitely not enough room for a fence. Actually, before I do that, let's put this right here, and then, so it doesn't snap. Then we can put this down. And honestly, I might have to live with that. Might just have to live with that. Put a, not these posts, but these posts. Maybe a couple of them. Just right here. Couple meaning 2 this time, not 700. Which is sometimes what a couple can mean. I don't know where the people who use that as... Never mind. I don't know where the people got their vocabulary description for a couple is, but you'd be surprised. Put this one right here too. And that looks mostly good enough. Mostly good enough. When I have to live with it is what that means. There we go. A little bit of a farm and a little bit of a farm. This is probably just going to be for crops. This is probably going to be for a Brahmin. If not for 2 separate things of crops. See what we got here though. Carrots and corn, and not potatoes, even though I need potatoes. I got 4 potatoes actually. Thankfully. Let's line this wall with them. How about that? This fence. And we have a whole garden of potatoes here. Can't grab an extra potato from that, which is fine. Probably do a whole thing of potatoes right there then, and maybe not fruit right here. Yeah, considering that'll be the edge of the potatoes. I might just do maybe just 12 of them. So I might put, if not corn, not a little bit of corn, then some mud fruit here. Let's do a little bit of corn first. A couple pieces. Maybe. Looks like only 4 could fit at most in, if I wanted to put one right here in this spot. Somewhere, sometimes, maybe. There's one. I'll take advantage of that. 4 and 12. Well, eventually, 4 and 4 right now is 8. Which they only reduce 0.5. That's 4. Let's put some mud fruit in here, maybe. Maybe some more corn. I like having variety just around, out and about. Another 3rd plant, maybe, right here. Sure. And this might be for... not carrots, I have too many carrots everywhere. Maybe for more potatoes. Maybe for a Brahmin. I don't have any ceramic for Brahmin, actually. I used it all while making conduits and such. I'm also running out of copper, so I'm making it all into ammunition. So I'm going to have to buy a bunch of that. But it's looking good for now. All the lights are still off because I never built the fusion generator. Which I should build right here, I suppose. Probably. Maybe get rid of this tree. Even though I like having the trees here, I might have to get rid of it. Might have to get rid of it. Or, let's work around it by putting it here. Boop and boop. There we go. And yeah, I'll just work on the tree. I don't care. I do not care. The generator, or the elevator, is connected again. All the lights are back on in this house. So let's... I don't know what we're gonna do. I Kind of just keep getting distracted. I'm gonna put these in there, that's for sure. Love getting distracted. Let's put these skulls not in there, but maybe in here now. The rest of this in here. Gonna need a whole bunch of everything eventually. Let's talk to Ada though. Let's definitely talk to Ada. See what she's got to say for herself about the second. Let's take this to sell too. About the second radar beacon that we took from the RoboBrain, the Quantum RoboBrain near Quincy.
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
Ada is, oh, obviously, guarding.
I'll follow, sir.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Alrighty.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Rust Devils.
Or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
No thanks. I've got a deacon with me. Let's go to Fort Hagen Satellite Array and take care of those Rust Devils. I want to finish this DLC. And then I feel like I'm going to do the castle stuff. Maybe, if not to this stream, because I am contemplating kind of getting a little shorter today. Maybe, maybe not, depending on how I feel. It's been 4 hours already. And a wonderful 4 hours at that. I'm enjoying playing this game and sharing the experiences that I'm having with the internet. And you specifically, Jeremy. No, not you, Deacon. The person I'm trying to call out who's watching the stream right now, whose name is Jeremy. Oh god, here comes Jeremy. Yeah, I figured. A little dangerous. Let's take care of all of the gunfire that is happening directly around us. Loot some flowers while we're at it. Hello, 1 HP Raider. Hello, Scavenger. Also 1 HP. And 2 more Raiders. Gone, and...
You having fun? Huh?
Yes, I am having fun. It's gone. Magnificent. Let's head towards the satellite array and deal with all of those gosh diggity dang rust devils.
Let's do this.
After this guy realizes that we exist, and then realizes that he's dead. Nothing in the mailbox. No letters of importance. Hello, tank. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, I'd hope I'd see you here. You're at a fort, so eventually. I believe this is the Boston Mayoral Shelter, and that is what I commented on a long time ago. When, not a long time ago, but a couple streams ago, when we were in Fairline Hill Estates. I forget what it's called. I also forget where it is generally. Somewhere, definitely. Map gets confusing. West Everett Estates, that's what it is. Where we got the key for the Boston Mayoral Shelter bathroom, which, as I said when we got it, is simply a mistake in the game. I will discover it, probably go through it, not now, but later. If not after this Fort Hagen satellite array, then definitely, eventually, when I feel like doing it. It's got some good loot in there. Not the best, but not bad loot. Let's start off strong with Overseer's Guardian. Approaching from the back instead of the front. Legendary Rust Devil right there. See what we can do to them. Not a lot, unfortunately. Let's try that again. That's a little better. And here comes the cavalry, I guess. Grab all of that. Charged mahogany baseball bat. 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage on a successful block. Which, is never worth it. At least for me. Get rid of this basilisk 1,000,000%. Because it's just a damage tank. Rust Devil and a machine gun turret I can just pop from here. Rather, that's the Rust Devils. There are sometimes Assaultron-headed robots that can do a lot of damage. By that I mean almost one-shot you instantly sometimes. And there are these, which are traps, which can also go off and one-shot you almost instantly because they do a lot of energy damage. That's unfortunate. Grab a bit of loot around here. And I believe we have to make our way up to open the terminal that is over there to unlock the door to make our way down into the satellite array. Open the door, spam circle. Enter third person to skip the animation of landing slightly from a slightly high elevation. Make our way through this place, which can be very painful. But we've got a full set of T60 all the way marked up, or upgraded up to Mark. I was going to say Mark 6, but that is only for. It's not for T60. It's other power armor variants. All the way up to. What is it? Mark F? Rank
Heads
F?
up.
We've been
Model
making
F?
the rounds
Model F.
doing
That's
the
it.
job.
Model F.
It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss.
Oh my
She
God.
calls the ops, gives
A
the
big
rah-rah
secret?
speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
The railroads. All Deacon's idea.
You founded the railroad?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was over 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone I get the occasional face change to stay anonymous. Truth is, it takes a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good, saved a lot of sins. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
The world. You know, I'm gonna call him out on his.
You've lied to me at least
lying
once. This is just
instantaneously.
more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing, what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're gonna pay for it.
Let's get Deacon's assessment.
So what do you think of the other groups out there?
Love the job you're doing with the Minutemen. Historically, they've been little better than policemen, though. The Brotherhood. Well, I met them on an op in Capital Wasteland a few years back. But now with Elder Maxon, let's just say, not a fan. And the Institute? Well,
Not a fan.
do I really need to answer
Hashtag not a
that?
fan.
But what I think doesn't matter. The real question is, what do you think? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
And that is definitely on my mind consistently. I am still unsure on what ending we're going to end up with. The idea is probably Minutemen. Just because, I mean, don't get me wrong, Jimmy appreciates the concept of a force, especially armed in power armor, at least taking care of the wasteland, you know, but the beliefs and such that they hold leave some to be desired, to at the very least, you know, especially with their thoughts on let's get rid of the war machine and have it blow up right, not there, but right there, I guess. And their thoughts on, sorry for making you take that stim back, Deacon. Their thoughts on the wasteland and technology generally. Oh, not that I forgot that it was going to blow up, but that's just a bigger explosion than I expected. Up to the righteous authority and get headshot. Don't use Overseer's Guardian in VATS because it won't hit a gosh darn thing. A light, cunning leather left arm with +1 agility and 1 perception. Grab all of the mods, doesn't matter. Gonna put them in my storage anyway, eventually.
Man, come back! I was having fun!
Thankfully, they're hitting the tripwires that triggered the Assaultron lasers that would do a lot of damage to me. So I don't have to worry about all of them. I do have to worry about some of them, though. watching out for tripwires. Have to worry about these rust devils though. Never mind. Not that one at least. Probably. I again wish I had a penetrator, but I'm just gonna hit this guy in the left arm. This guy in the head. This being. See if I can get anything really good. Trust her, I've got a 56% chance. 50-50 straight on. I didn't realize they had such a connection with their robots, but I guess that makes sense. That did not hit where I thought it was going to hit. Get some crit meter up though. Loot as much as we can without spending too much time in here. Because there's not much in here that we really need. We're just in here for the quest. And, I think that's it. I don't think there's actually much in here besides the quest item and, I mean, a little bit of loot, of course. But not enough sometimes. Yellow paint and a coolant cap. Coolant cap gives you 2 aluminum for 1 pound. So if you want aluminum, it's good, but just worried about the weight that you're carrying. Could be better. The Vault-Type lunchbox and the baseball and both the teddy bears. Take them both with us. I guess we'll take the comfy pillow too. Let's unlock this. To lead us to something very, very nice. A full set of X01 Mark III, which we will promptly move so we can get our nice friend Beacon in there. Let's enter it and get its back exposed at the very least. Right here seems good enough. Hopping back into ours. And that X01 is always in here. Which is why you shouldn't ever really be concerned about farming for X01 pieces. Where is Deacon?
Heads up.
Because eventually you'll find one.
Can do.
At the very least, you'll find most of a set of X01. But you know, it's not worth it half the time to even use it, because T60, I mean, unless you're, you know, doing a build and doing a roleplay specific thing, or a character specific thing, and if you want to look, I mean, you're doing like an Enclave build or something of that variety, then of course X01, and this is a good place to get it. At least guaranteed, without having to worry about the randomness of, well, I guess the randomness of spawns. For power armor, you have to wait for leveling too. But also the randomness of inventories, or specifically Rowdy's inventory. But with all the Enclave creation stuff, it's not hard to do an Enclave build anymore. Some sort of Enclave roleplay. With, if not the X01 power armor, then the Hellfire or the X02, which, if I'm going to be honest, the X02 would probably be a little more satisfying for an Enclave roleplay. which could be something that I might do, actually. That might be a good background story for our Big Guns character. I never really do, I never really go out of my way to do stories for my characters, at least most of the time. I just kind of either go with the story or go with the flow and choose dialogue options that I feel like would go with whatever either followers I'm using or whatever scenario I feel like putting myself into, which is usually the same. I don't feel like taking jingles, but I like the idea of having of doing an Enclave build, if not build, but Enclave character roleplay, I suppose. But doing a Big Guns build based around that. Considering there are the new Big Guns weapons with the free creations, which I haven't even properly used. I've used, let me actually look at the installed content here, just to look at it. Well, there's the Enclave generally. The anti-material rifle does not count as a big gun. Enclave remnants. The classic Enclave Colonel uniform and over a dozen workshop items. Other Enclave creations installed. Some of these troops may use this equipment against you. No details on that, but there is the heavy incinerator, which I did get earlier, which does come with this. The Hellfire power armor also comes with the next gen, I guess update. Yes, next gen update. 2 grenade launchers. I don't know if the grenade launchers count as big guns. The baseball launcher, which probably should. Saw blade definitely would. Piggy bank based weaponry would I would also assume does, but I will definitely, if not soon, then at least before I do my build, look up all of the new content and the big guns, or what are big guns, what aren't, just the concept of pardon me. Let me just see what's new and see what else what new I could use for a big guns build. Grab that oil can. I'm going to have to kill that robo, the iBot.
Stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies. Only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing.
Hello. Goodbye. Grab those and that. Don't need the laser short barrel. Take all of that and that and that. Don't think I need the workshop terminal. Go up here. There's a staircase up here, but you can also use a jetpack once you're level 41 and have the perks for it, of course. Some loot over here. A missile launcher and missiles and a bottle cap mine, which is a little bit of foreshadowing for that being over here, which is what is to come. There's some Carlisle typewriters, which usually give a good amount. I don't think I'm really carrying anything else, so I'll pick them up, and if I need to drop them, I'll probably just give them to Deacon. Let's activate that ramp. That very, very loud ramp. Not ramp, but bridge.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage.
You know, you say that a lot. So much so to the point where I'm starting to not appreciate it. This is where we go after we interact with this waypoint over here. Objective marker. Thinking about waypoints, and it's a weird segue. I was thinking about.
One of the Rust Devils.
Let's talk to Jezebel
What are
first,
you doing here?
and then I will explain my ideas for expanding branching out, I guess, to other video games.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
You know, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics.
What lunatics? All the dead ones?
Find me a new body.
Me?
Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
I don't think I have a choice. Jezebel?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still
I have
bound
10
by
charisma inside of
original
my power
programming.
armor,
It pains me
which is
to
good
admit
enough.
it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the
Yeah,
way,
sure.
do we have a deal?
Oh gosh.
Once
Also, speaking of, I guess I have to take her, and then we have to deal with this guy. Speaking of dealing with this guy, let's use that mine that the game gave us. Place it right here. Why not? Gonna get a plasma grenade out. How many missiles do I have generally? 114 missiles. That's quite a lot. I'm pretty sure I sold some at the beginning of the game too. Let's take Jezebel. Back up. Get Beacon backing up a little bit. Back up a little bit. He flew up slightly, which is better than not blowing up at all. Get a crit on him. Meant to get a crit on him first. There we go. Let's get a crit on him again. Honestly, I want to swap to Righteous Authority, back up some more, use Beacon as a wonderful meat shield. Head does not do nearly as much damage because robots are not weak in the head. Their crit spots are specific parts on their robotic bodies, like their fusion cores specifically for Ahab, or actually the torso just does more damage than hitting the head, so it's better to hit center mass. Just wanted to hit the head just for more juice, and because it had higher accuracy. There we go.
Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Let's grab all of this, specifically Ahab's helm, which is what I love using. Ahab's helm is very, very, very nice, visually, at least for me, to me. Pull out this shotgun. Watch out for the tripwires, as Jezebel is going to tell us. Let's walk over here. Wait for that one to walk, or slowly scan its way past. Grab this one. And there's a hanging protector on there. Don't need the bowler hat, but I will take all of the fertilizer. And the jet. Which I guess is just refined fertilizer. Take the fuses for copper, because I'm running low. I should be picking up ceramic. But I am not, because I keep forgetting to. And I kind of just don't want to, because I'd rather just buy shipments of it. But I should probably continuously pick it up.
Nice.
Take all of those goodies. Deacon's consistently liking us lockpicking.
This is bullshit.
This is Bullshit.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, that's just a little mean. A little vulgar. Nothing in this corner besides the chem station that I already was near and
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
I've got to do it. I got to kill them. What am I going to do? Not kill them? Not go out of my way to not kill individuals that are being evil and rude and mean? Open this diggity dang door.
Don't
get
look,
around the diggity dang door.
Being watched.
Loot everything and hope we don't get shot in the back while we're looting things. 2 caps. 2 flange. Ouch. Pull out the laser weapon and hit the machine gun turret, hopefully, somewhere. Hit in the body. Just for handy ammo. Let's pop this guy in the torso. And get some crit juice on him. This one. Same thing with this being. Hitting him in the dome, which does not do as much damage. Hello demon. I'm going to wound you with a combat shotgun. That's good. I needed that. I needed to do that. Thank you. Thank Todd for the bleeding combat shotgun. That's a plasma shock or grenade. Intimidation tactic. I didn't need to use it on Ahab. Swap back to a frag grenade. Are you above? You seem to be above. You do seem to be above. This guy's a little tired. He seems actually to be too tired. So I'll leave him alone. Ivy's terminal. Thank you, thank you. I will be here all week. Unfortunately, literally. Please die.
Well, that got the blood. We got sunshine incoming.
A whole bunch of robot armor that I never feel like grabbing. That hurt a lot. I feel like a lot more than it should have.
New business model. Now that's just annoying.
That's shooting weird. Throw that up there. Oh, it did damage to it. Seems. Oh, it did. It did a lot of damage to it.
Again.
Nice, we did it. Deacon is fully broken, except for his torso. I mean his power armor pieces. And maybe even physically or spiritually. He might spiritually be broken too. I haven't asked. Nothing over there because we looted it all. Looted all the stuff in this little shack. Let's make our way down and around. Yarn. I don't think we need cloth as much as we need other things. Like ammo. Grab that Molotov cocktail.
I'm good to go.
I don't squat. I just kind of stand menacingly above the that's pretty much it. I just stand menacingly above the... Also, the tripwire was right there that they set off earlier, so thankful that they did that. Same thing with this one. Above the corpses of my enemies, that's what I was trying to say. Don't know if I need the aluminum canisters. I will, however, definitely need to, right here, hit a strike. I have to redeem myself for last time. I got a spare. Hold square. I've been holding square for a while, so a whole bunch of projectile juice. Hold square to launch. Yeah! That's much better. It also has a little... It's a little easier to get a strike here because it's not against a wall. Great duct tape is wonderful. It's exactly what I want in my life. Every moment of my life. Cake pan for aluminum is also good. That's the light bulb, I realize. For copper. Also glass. Both of these. For the oil, the gold, the spring, and the asbestos, I believe. Is it asbestos? Can adjustable wrench, duct tape. Grab the Fumigus blowtorch. It's a little more worth it than the regular blowtorch. They give double the amount of materials, so it's 4 steel and 4 copper, or oil, I mean, not copper. 4 steel and 4 oil for 3 weight instead of 2 steel and 2 oil. Take that beautiful Brahmin skull for 5 bone. This is the way out. Looking for more loot though. Like the loot from these turrets. Loot from this guy. 12 shotgun shells. Go back up here with our wonderful creation, the jetpack. That seems to be all that I want to loot, at least in this area. So let's get out of here.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
You know, 65% is good enough. You forgot to also factor in Deacon. Actually, that makes it worse. Don't factor in Deacon. Just kidding, Deacon. I love you. You are trying your best. That's all I can ask of you. I've already looted all this. Don't want anything. Don't want the turpentine in there, at least. There's a lantern that is weighs a little too much to pick up. Nothing else besides the boss area. And I'm thinking about using this wounding shotgun on her.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Might do that. Might do that. Considering those things always scare me. Those Assaultron totems. So we can sneak our way in here. Probably can't. Never know though. There she is. Oh boy. I feel like I should laser her, but I want to also get her directly in the fusion cores with this shotgun, maybe. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Goodbye. I think you're also almost dead too. Oh, this is kind of sad. Well, I did it. As
I would have killed her myself. Oh,
as shown, and this is kind of why I also wanted to explain, this is a perfect boss fight to portray why I don't use this weapon as much as I could. It's very OP. So OP to the point where it makes things just not fun. There we go. Grab that.
We could always use some more ammo.
Which I believe you can turn into a big gun, or it might just be a commando perk weapon. And these left and right arms, which we are going to be using for the rest of the game. Have all those mods off of that Assaultron. That was very scary. Luxo Brew Coffee Pot gives, again, I believe just all these shiny variants of the regular items give twice as many materials as the basic items, like the Carlisle typewriters compared to the regular typewriters, the Luxo Brew coffee pots compared to the normal coffee pots, the Fumigus blowtorch again compared to the regular blowtorch. And there's the oil can compared to the used oil can, and many others. Take that guy's sunglasses. Thinking about giving the formal hat to Deacon, but it's fine. He likes the wig. I mean, his hair. It's definitely not a wig. That's his hair. Just a chessboard. No, thank you. Here's a couple good pieces of loot in here from a couple mini nukes, a couple legendary pieces of items, and unique weapons.
Got it.
Boop, boop, beep. And then this stuff. Salvaged Assaultron head, which is a pretty gimmicky weapon, but a weapon nonetheless, so I guess I'll take it. It's legendary, so I gotta put it up. At least put it away in a chest for the rest of time. It's got a star next to it. That's cool. It's a unique weapon. That's even cooler. And a unique weapon with a star next to it? You gotta hold on to that. At least... Nope. Just gotta hold on to that for the rest of the time. Let's get out of here now. Head back to Red Rocket. Talk to Ada. Eventually I might move Ada to, once we get at the castle. But maybe not. I'm unsure.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Ignoring that visual glitch in the ground. I say ignoring, but I'm pointing it out. We leveled up. We are level 43. Just want to autosave. Go back to Ada. See what she's got to say about this robo brain in my pocket. I can continue completing this DLC. Maybe build a robot after we finish the DLC, or maybe right now. Got a whole bunch of mods on me and in my storage at Red Rocket to question building a cool little robot. Let's put some stuff away. Let's get Deacon
What is it?
out of his power armor. His shoulder, or his arm is repaired still. I didn't realize it wasn't
Excuse
broken.
me.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Excuse me, is your name?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
I
Never mind.
guess.
I guess.
Alive.
Loading up or loading off?
Let's take this helmet off of him and these appendages off of him also. Put the helmet back on here. So one helmet. Take the fusion core. I didn't put a footlocker right here, and I forgot to put a footlocker back there. Yes, I'm in my power armor, but I want to do that right now. A footlocker of some sort. If not a lunch pail, then maybe. What's that look? It's not bad right there, maybe. Maybe. Wish it could fit more in there. But, you know. Only so much you can do sometimes. I put a safe down there, though. Would be a good idea. Do safes go like that? Maybe like that. I think they go like that. Put it right there. Mostly underneath that, but slightly visible. Put a footlocker right here for the power armor pieces. And I feel like I'm going to just start working, start living around here. But also on stream, slowly but surely move things over. Or maybe off stream. But I don't like doing things off stream. Let's repair these appendages. Take off model F on these arms and prism shielding also. Material mod, please. And unequip. And right arm, take off model F, take off prism shielding, and no misc mod because we don't have blacksmith, and unequip that. Equip this, put this on, model F, put the prism shielding also on, and the Tesla pieces of power armor, the legendary Tesla pieces of power armor, the legendary effect is, it says it increases energy damage, but it doesn't say by how much. Each piece of legendary armor increases your energy damage by 5%, and we are going to only have 2 pieces on because we have a legendary chest piece on that has 10% reduction in action point costs in VATS, which is a little better than just 5% more energy damage. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to put that's what we're going to, I believe that's just what we're going to have on until for the rest of the game. So get used to that. I suppose. It gives us 10% more energy damage. I don't like how barren it is right here. I kind of like those curtains now that I think about it. Kind of really like those curtains. It adds some. Adds color and wall decorations and miscellaneous is what it is. I can't see any of the names of things that are around, so that's why I'm slightly confused. But it's fine, I guess. So I have to move this. And maybe even have to move the safe or something else, because it looked like it would fit here for a second, but then it didn't. I have to move this too, and I'll move the safe as well. Put it on top of the rug because that's how safes work. So I can fit it as an idea, probably like right here, or maybe right here. And put a weapon rack underneath it, but I know I was having that issue with the weapon racks before, where I couldn't fit them because of the weapon rack on the opposite side of the wall. Let's see if I'm still having that issue. Definitely, because that's just how the game works. Actually, I think I could bypass it by doing something like this. Let me move this clock. Move this wall clock just anywhere. Put it right there for now, so I remember that it doesn't go there. And line up, mostly, where I want that weapon rack to go, but a little ways away. Let's do one of these small ones. Might actually have to move multiple things. Use the hold X and joystick maneuver to push things towards the wall. About as good as I can get that. I wanted to see if I can get that, and yes, it looks like everything's going all over the place right now, and it is. Which could be a little easier. The only reason that the only thing I'd actually want to do to make things a little easier is just move the power armor station. But I'd have to move everything else. The only thing I really wanted to do was put if not one, but 2 weapon racks just right here. Deacon is also stuck in the way that in the place I want to go.
What you need?
So I should probably, let's get my power armor out of here. Let's not work around it anymore. Let's stop being insane. Seems like a good idea to stop being insane.
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
always a quality idea is to step outside of yourself and then just stop being insane. Slightly. Stop doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Let's do, yeah, I think that works. Let's do that, then, oh, almost. Oh boy, almost. I want it to almost do that. There we go. That might be it. That might be it. Let's see. Oh, it's, oh no, it's not. You see how slightly uneven it is? If you can even see that. I can though, so I am upset. That was almost perfect, and then you see it is slightly off of the bolt right there in the middle of that tool rack. That's a little too much now, and that's also too far down. Too much. To the right. Also slightly too far down. That is almost good. That is outrageously almost good. Outrageously, not in a good way, but in a gosh dang, this is outrageous kind of way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should be going to the left. And, gosh diggity dang it. And if, if you are watching this and thinking, boy oh boy, this is not something I should be doing. Well, you'd be right. Somebody should not be this specific with how one specific item looks in their, how one specific, at least junction, looks in their settlement, and that is perfect. That is perfect. But you know what? I don't care. Let's move this over here. Let's put this power armor station hopefully back in the right spot and not uneven. Hopefully I can actually fit it more against the wall now. Actually more even generally against the... Sure. Put the clock back, because I remember that not being in the right spot. Put it mostly in the middle. That's gotta be good. Put this back here. Nice and snug against the tool rack. With some room to spare for the big old fire right here. I say big old, but it's not that big. And it's not that old. Hold X and use the joystick to snap that into mostly place. Good enough. Put this lovely lady back here. There we go. And I'm gonna have to live with that. I could also put more wall decorations, more gosh darn curtains right here, but I feel like that would be getting a little extreme, considering I'm already going very over the top with the amount of curtains I'm putting in here. I just needed something right here, you know, for color and depth. I could put like actual weapons here, like instead of just the tool rack. But the tool rack's a good judgment of evenness. And I see how uneven that slightly is too. So much to the point where I might do this. But it's also now not on the wall as much as it could be. So teehee, that's normal. That's the way that's supposed to be. That's a fine fine looking place, I swear. I wanted to see if we can get another, if like a light bulb in here, but probably not. It just looks a little, you know, too dingy back here. It's also probably just because of the ceiling fan, so I might just do a light bulb. I like the ceiling fan because I like the movement of a ceiling fan, but I don't like the light of it. It's just not as, it's not a good light. It's nice, it's just dingy and not satisfying. I could try and fit both a ceiling light and a string light here. Maybe the string light first. See if I can use the elevation trick to push it up. No, we cannot, because it is a ceiling. Yeah, that just hits against the light bulbs every now and again, it seems. Yes. That is a weird, unfortunate result of whatever they tried to do there. Maybe that? Less dingy, I guess. Sure. And I wish I had more... Yeah, I need more color right here instead of this painting. I might need more color. It just looks... like it needs something more than... I don't know. Like this one, which is already over there. I might swap them then. Not that one, but this one, right? Yes, I might swap them. This one's nice too. Might look for something with, like this beach would be nice. Maybe. Not that it has more color than that, it's just... I don't know what I'm looking for. Just something a little more, I guess something that takes your eye off of the gross walls. Something like that, but it's gross. It's something like that, but that's in the other place. I don't really like reusing stuff that much. Especially, I mean, stuff that could be reused in better places. I have two of those. I might just do this one then. Let's put this... yeah, I guess right there, yeah. Try and get that mostly aligned with that. That is also mostly aligned with that. A little more specific than I feel like I should be. Oh, that's also an issue. I actually didn't realize how much of an issue that was. I can probably work with that. Any mounted creatures here? I go with this thing here. No, thank you. Might actually work with that though by putting like stuff around here. If not posters. Maybe some of these posters would work here. Maybe like this one first, instead of that one, or if not that one, then the lit ones. Maybe like Mr. Pebbles. It's a wonderful idea. These lit ones are too thin. Barely, it seems. Might actually just have to do the connected ones, which are very, 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 very not good. I like the Mr. Pebbles one though. I might put that right there. It's like a mirror. Inspirational mirror. Put that at sink height, I'd hope. And put some of these down. Not those, but over here, Fightin' Furies. Fightin', never mind. Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Wow. Let's do, maybe another one. Something, another movie, maybe? Maybe do one right here. The Silver Shroud needs you. I don't like the amount of them that I've put down, so let's just do, not that one, one of these Silver Shroud ones. Maybe, I guess maybe that one. Maybe this Silver Shroud one. Maybe that Silver Shroud one specifically, but maybe this one. Which is the same one as that one. That's nice. Maybe this one though. Oh, that is sad. I might have to work around that then. It's fine, I can do that. This one can go, I guess, right here. That's a good way to break up the nothingness of that wall. Just by putting some posters here. So you can't normally put anything on this wall. At least when I do, it never looks good. Let's see if we can get a conduit of some sort. In power, that's it. If not one of these conduits, to get it, there was an upside down one. Is there? There's an upside down one. To get one, at least, you know, what my concept was try and get something, not this one, but I try and use these sometimes, these power conduits generally, because they can get through walls pretty easily. I try and sometimes do something like this, if I can find a good spot for it, which I can't sometimes because I put buoys in the way. I do something like this, if it goes through the wall properly, depending on where it ends up. Ends up right there, which is not good. So I might just use this as a base for that specifically, to tag tag something on the end of this. This just for now, so I can get a longer one of these through there. Not this one, but this one, so I can get one of these single junction ones right here. Might actually try and move it back more. Not a bad idea, but I might have to move it back more. Get again one of these. Not that one, but this one. See if I can connect it to that thing again. Which I cannot. It seems to just not work. Put it in the same spot-ish that I put it last time. Put it back a bit more. More even and back. Maybe use the elevation tool. You cannot, because it has to be on the ground. That will hopefully have to be good. Do the same thing we did last time. Not that, but this one. Take this away. Go back in here. Grab this one. Grab the last one, the upside down one. Single junction upside down one. That looks pretty good, and that works. Let's do this. Let's not do that, actually. Whoops. Let's do that and do this instead. So we don't have to push it through the wall. And connect it to one of these, maybe? That does not work because that's directly up into things that you cannot connect wires through. Same thing with that. That's okay, because I can just put some sort of power pylon down. Maybe just right here. Yeah, sure. Might even rug glitch it into the debris there. Probably not though. That is almost aggravating. Almost. But we can work with it by rotating the power pylon sometimes. There we go. Unfortunately, we cannot have the ladder facing outwards. We can have it facing this way though. That actually probably works a little better. And connect this to that one maybe? Yes, it works. And that's one. I'm going to have to do a basic power conduit, and I'm using all of the ceramic that I just picked up. It is worth it. That is an unfortunate one. I think we might actually have to either make them lower, which is okay, which can be done. Not that we need to limit ourselves with the... That works. Limit ourselves with the height of them, or at least where we're... We do have to limit, though, however, where we're putting them. Because I specifically wanted this one here for the shelving that is glitching through the wall. But I don't think it wants to cooperate because of the amount of slopage that is right there, or curvature that is right there. I'd like to see if I could get I could actually probably get, again, if I wanted to, I could get something through the ceiling, maybe. Maybe. I'd like to think so. Not that it'd be hard. Actually, that would probably work. The concept. Do something like that. But make sure we can find it from the roof. And maybe just put it right here to connect those two. I have to figure out where it's rotated. I'm going to rotate it towards the... It's directly angled that way. See what we can do with this. Because that seems like a good idea. Maybe if we can... Nope, it's not a good idea. Well, now I've got a dot in our roof forever. Actually, maybe we can, I have an idea. Let's grab this one. There you go. And, oh, that's not actually gonna be good. Yeah, no, that grabs everything. Welp. I have done goofed. I'm a fool. Let's get rid of this. What I've done is got a little dot in my roof. I wanted to see. Actually, you can't even connect to that. Okay, that's good. That's very good to know. It's very, very good. Good to know I got that recorded for the entire world to see. Now the only issue is dealing with that. Doesn't seem like something that I can deal with, at least right now. If I wanted to, I could definitely fix it by connecting this to this and grabbing literally everything that's connected to this, which is, oh wait, my entire house, it seems. I have to make some sort of separation. Let's do that. Let's fix that. I do not want to live with this dot in my house. This self-inflicted dot. I can put all these curtains back down, it's fine. This, however, has got to go. grab anything else. Hold X and use the joystick to move away. I did not grab anything else. I fixed it. I fixed my own silly mistake. Oh boy, let's put everything back. Starting with the shelves that I want here specifically just for decoration, even though it's making me put dots in my ceiling. It's not in here, it's in furniture and it's in shelves. Because they are shelves. I don't even know how I put them there now. It doesn't matter. So one. Oh, it kind of does matter. Oh boy, doesn't it? Let's do one and down a bit, up a bit, 2 and 3. Down a bit more maybe. That's not too far down. There we go. Get our display friend back out here. Actually, I need to put the curtains back down first. Display wall decorations all the way to miscellaneous and get the curtains, both sides of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, both sides of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The table. It's gonna have to be good enough. One more on this side. As far down, and then go up a little bit. Gotta be good enough. The table back. In mostly the same spot. There we are. Actually, there we are. I guess. Display being display human. And put the wall decorations, the poster wall decorations, hopefully back here. I'll have to rearrange. Oh no, that's just, you can tell how uneven that is compared to last time. But I guess who's living with it? I guess who's working around it and living with it? Me. Blast radius. Fun for the whole family. Move this over a little more because of the way these shelves have moved. Yep. Put this one right here also. Maybe this one, which is almost that one, which is also almost that one. Do this one though. He's shooting at a tiny version of himself. That's gotta work, right? Yeah, that works. And no room for a conduit there. Gosh darn, bonked my mic. Gosh darn, fortunately. Let's not do that foolish decision again. Let's make something of a little wiser decision. Like starting from the floor, working our way up. Like that, and that one. It's not as high as I thought it was. That's too high, I think. Let's see how high that is. That's very high. Probably just as high as just putting it in the roof. What if I just do this though? Then. That's just as bad, if not worse, than just snapping it into the roof. Good to know. Trying to experiment here, trying to see if I can get, you know, a conduit connected here without a whole bunch of wires going all the way around. To also hide my crimes of this gosh darn fence, or shelving unit. And also just to customize this very bland, to say the least, wall. I'm probably gonna have to not do that though. I'm probably gonna have to accept that I can't do that. In fact, I might just have to work with this one. Maybe make it a little higher. Try and fit it on the roof, in the roof. Ugh, you know? Well, that's interesting. Let's try that right there. And store this. And use that same one. Actually, not the same one. Let's use the upside down one maybe. Let's see actually what that looks like. Can't see it at all. Let's see what this one looks like then. The upside down one. You also can't see it. It's not in there properly. Either it's not in there properly or it's just in the roof, which it looks like it's just in the roof. Which is great. Is it actually snapping out on this side? Where is it? I want to see where it's connected. It's probably just connected to this wall. Yes, it does really like that. Please. Like, acknowledge any presence of anything. Forgive my frustration and my lack of riveting commentary. But I am about as frustrated as you can imagine with specifically this scenario. Let's do this then. I know I did it the other way this time. I wanted to see if I could get it in there properly, but it looks like I can't. Let's do this. Let's do an additional longer cord. Let's do that last one again. Just ends up right there. Alright. Let's get this a little closer then. Okay. This is just going to be upsetting. I am unfortunately just continuously doing this though. Should have probably stayed with what I had, or kept what I had. Considering what I had was good enough. I'm letting perfect become the enemy of what is good enough. How tall is this in comparison to the roof? That is in the roof. So if I put that out here, not on this curve, but out here. A longer straight cord, maybe this one. So that ends up in the room. Does not end up anywhere in the room because it doesn't even want to show up to the room. It's not like the room in the first place. I love how perfect this game is. I love how much I'm finicking with this. Like, it's making it, trying to make it, you know, look nice when, in actuality, even if I get this as quote-unquote nice as I want to make it look, it's not going to look nice at all. That's just how it works, I think. It's just how it works generally. See if I can get this pushed over here closer to this. Not in the wall as much. I hope it is at least understood what I'm trying to do, and if it is not, I'm sorry. I should stop doing this though. I will stop doing this. Let's do this a little easier though. Doing this. Doing what I tried to do last time. actually. The other way. I did it, I believe. Let's do that. Let's connect it to the same one that we were using. This one. Get rid of this. Get the smallest connector. This one, or the other one, this one. Get the upside down one. Single side one. That, I guess, is not that one. I didn't even mean to do that one. It radiates power? Oh, it radiates power. How about that? I had never really read it, so I guess that would make sense as to why I wouldn't know that it radiates power. But it radiates power. How about that? I want to bring this half a frame, half a smidge back. And I said I was going to stop doing this. I really did say that. I really meant it too. But sometimes life throws you into the deep end. And sometimes that deep end is messing with these weird looking conduit wires in Fallout for way longer than you should ever mess with conduit wires, at least in this manner, for one specific scenario. Ever. I didn't even do it the right way. Oh god. I didn't even do that the right way. I'll just build another one, I don't care. Using all of my copper again. Oh boy. But that's not even working. It's not even... You know how you feel like screaming? Ever? Like consistently in life? Have you ever felt like screaming? You know how that feels? The concept of wanting to scream. Imagine that, but you're live streaming, trying to make something that you're doing look nice and neat and decent. Decent, you know. But then you end up doing the same thing over and over and over again, trying to mess with the same type of item over and over and over again, slowly driving yourself slowly, not even slowly sometimes, very, very quickly at some points, just unwell physically and mentally, but only because of your own volition. So if you could try, at the very least, to imagine something of that extent. I know that was a different one. I wanted to see if I could try a different one. If anybody's even watching or trying to follow along with this insanity, I wouldn't ever want to, so I don't know why I'm even streaming this anymore. You know what? I think that's it. I think I'm gonna cry. I think I put like 50 hours in Fallout 4 soon after the DLC came out, and I don't think I did anything but build settlements. Yeah? Yes. Yes. There's so many opportunities, so many just items generally to build with. Such a concept, building things, which again, I want to state, was a last-minute addition by Bethesda. At least not as thought out as they wanted to make it. You say last minute, but it's obviously got merit to it with the amount of stuff that's in it. But last minute in regards of the concept of Fallout 4, if only the building mechanic functioned. And that's all you really want from a game that has building in it. And again, as you can see, I'm trying to do the same thing that I was doing just moments ago, with putting this wall pass-through thing right here, and putting a small conduit here, getting rid of this, and then putting another conduit, or at least a wall pass-through conduit, right here, so I can fit that last little conduit thing that I put right there last time in that spot. But it seems to, again, it's really not ever want to listen ever again. Let's see if I could just bypass that whole thing just by shoving this right here and do this thing. That works. Yay. That means if that works, then I can do this. No. What? There. That is the reality in which we live in. That is the life with which I am stuck with. That is the reality with which we live in. That is a life with which I'm stuck with. Let's grab this one? No. This one, yes. Snap it in here, smile. No, that's why I wanted to make it more even in the middle. It works, it does, but not enough, because I need to get one on this side, and then this one on the other side, or the other one, that one on the other side. So I need to be a little more specific this time. Yay! And as you can tell, I'm having a wonderful time. Let's get this one. Almost. I might have to pull it back a little more. Do that, mayhaps. That's too far back, it seems. Maybe too far to the left, too. Too much to the... Okay, good. Good mentally. There. Take this away again. Grab, hopefully, one to fix my sanity. No! Don't want to burn yourself out pushing yourself too hard. Yes, I know. I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to stop. It's not stopping. I'm not stopping. So it's not stopping. So I'm still going. So... I don't know how that even connected last time then. Now that I think about it, I have no idea. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't connect with any... Just that one? No, that one too. But not the other ones. Not the other ones? Todd? Todd, are you bullying me? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get this one. There. 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 Yes. 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 Todd who? Todd Hooard? I don't know. I was gonna say come back to it tomorrow, but if you start on stream trying to do this, you might have an aneurysm like an hour in. Yeah, I did it. That's it. I have to live with that as an object outside of this place for the rest of time. But there. No. There. Here. Let's put buoys there. Buoy. Nice and snug underneath that thing. Maybe more buoys. Looks okay. Yeah, looks about as okay as I can make it. Let's connect this to this. Get these two posters lit up, but not this one. The only reason I want another poster here is because of that gosh darn shelf sticking through the gosh darn wall. It's... If only there's some sort of better game. Oh no! I'm kidding. I'm enjoying this game, just some parts of it get inane, to say the least. You know what? I could also... I don't want to get rid of that, because that's... I need that. I might just... What is it? Could you imagine a better game? No, Todd, I can't. I don't think there are any better games than this one. Let's get you back in bed now, Mr. Howard. Where's that connect? Right there. I have an idea. It might work. Might not. Seems to be not. I don't even know where it ended up. In the wall, not well enough. Wait, maybe that would work if I put a put a little one right here. I hope it is foreseeable. That's the correct answer, I say, in a gun held to my head manner. I swear, there are no better games other than Starfield. Right? Todd? Todd? Right? Please? Please say you've done anything? I actually just read on Twitter yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever I was scrolling that hell site, that they added a Fallout 76 smile. Yeah, I forgot. That's the one. Yep. But how come you can't put that there now? What the hecky? Probably because of the poster there, then? No. It's the shelves? It's a weird one. But I just read on Twitter that they added a car to Starfield. Or a buggy of some sort. Only however long after it came out. Along with a performance mode for Xbox Series S. When it was already out for Xbox Series X. I believe they are both the gosh darn... Yep. It's bugged? Yes, I have seen nothing but bad, no good, very negative things about the fishbowl simulator. That's not working. My plan is not working. So, stick with what I have. And I might, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here, man? Who is that? Who was that gentleman? And why did I harness his energy in that phrase? Oh, is that why? No, that's so weird. So is that why the roofs are so not where they should be, it seems, for these conduit junctions, but it's not. That's not compared to anything. It's good. It's very good. Oh boy, I just want to light up this one last poster that I can't even gosh darn light up properly anymore. Here, I have an idea then. Another one that probably won't work again, but it's an idea. Where is this one? This one is right here. There's let's like this. I guess if I could fit it more against the wall would be nice, but I think the table legs are in the way. I might actually have to move the table legs. The entirety of everything around here. Move this table an inch. To put this conduit thing in this corner, maybe. Yeah, it seems like I can. I don't know how out the wall goes. Or how thick the wall is, I mean. That thick, apparently. Because I wanted to see if I could do something like, if not this, and just wire a conduit all the way over there. Then use this as an example. Maybe this as a framework for where other things could go. Maybe make something a little higher. Is this the same? This isn't the same one. It is the same one. No, this is the same one. Yeah, I don't think I can actually. I'm just jumping around, not even paying attention to where I'm walking. If not, do something like this, and, or at least do like this. And do a big, long, conduit, which doesn't like going through the walls. Even though I'm pretty sure that's what conduits are for. Doesn't want to go through the wall. That one almost did, though, strangely. I am at a loss for how to get this one. It's so specific for me. It's such a weird, specific scenario I'm only putting myself into. But it's like, I need it. I physically need it, I think, in my life at this point, because I've tried so hard. Let's get that as close to that as we can, maybe. And yeah, just do this. And I'm probably just gonna have to wire that up and around with these connectors, or maybe just wait for the gosh darn Vault 88 connectors, which are smaller. The Vault 88 conduits, which are slightly smaller than the other ones. You know, mentally, it's been a long stream. I don't even know how long it's been anymore, but I feel like mentally it's been a long stream. With the way I'm going about it, at least. Let's put the Silver Shroud one here. This one, maybe. Mostly against the, that, and put that connected, please, to not that, because it doesn't like me as a concept. Yeah, those ones, the smaller ones, I definitely remember. Yeah, those are the those are Vault 88 exclusive. You have to, I think you have to beat the entirety of the quest line. Oh, that's 6 hours. YouTube says you started 5 hours ago. Let's see. 5:45, I think it says. Yeah. which it could be worse. I've had a 7-hour stream, so it's the longest it's been, and I feel like that's the longest I want it to be. I might just do this, or I might just, oh, that just goes into the wall. Okay, that's good. Let's not do that then. I wish I could put it into the wall slightly up here then, like, you know, since the roof doesn't exist fully as a concept. Todd. Oh, Todd. Speaking of, I almost did it. I gotta go over here and connect to the gosh darn eyesore-ass elevator that I still haven't even felt like either working with or working around. But I did it. I put the... This is so gross. I hate it. 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 I'd rather work it around through here. I'd rather work it through there. I'd rather work it through there. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I hate it. I've gotta take a breather. Give me I'm gonna stay on the stream. I'm going to stay right here. I need to relax for 3 to 5 minutes. Here, I will
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel.
I wanted to find something of entertainment, but there seems to be nothing there's no like idle entertainment in Fallout besides whatever you make, which is not idle. To go out of your way to make some entertainment, but I will I need to breathe, relax myself from the almost aneurysm I just inflicted upon myself. I will decide what to level up as a relaxing brain resetter. So give me one moment, please. been thinking about it. Also, I am back, by the way. I have reset myself mentally. Let us figure out what to acquire. As I said, I was thinking about it. Probably perception. Either a point in perception or a point in agility. The reason for perception is to get down to penetrator and concentrated fire, and generally to have perception 10 for more accuracy in VATS. And the reason for agility is for the, well, one, for quick hands, which is the only thing I want in the agility tree. Gunfu's nice too. It's more pistol buildy because of the amount of VATS hits you can get with pistols compared to rifles and such. But it is nice. But I'm thinking perception. But again, I'm probably 50% also leaning towards agility because I like ability points, or action points, I mean. I really like action points. And I like quick hands. So that has decided it. One more point in agility, and then we will unlock quick hands after that. Also, it's Christmas in the Commonwealth. I feel like, as a celebration for being very, very, very persistent, at the very least, with what I've done to myself. I will probably. And also, yes, I know I'm just putting legendaries just everywhere now, considering this is my second house now. But I don't care. I'll figure it out. I'll move everything from Sanctuary to here, maybe, eventually, once I get tired of it. Of either having to move back and forth from Sanctuary to Red Rocket, or when I get tired of hanging out over there consistently and hearing all the hammering. I do need to put stuff away though, so I'll just keep doing what I do normally. Yeah, I should probably just keep doing what I do normally. Put everything away in the respective locations that I put them, but in an entirely new area, with entirely new surroundings. That's it. Oh, forgot to put that away, and I'm pretty sure I replaced it with a safe. Yes, I did. How about that? Actually, I might move the safe, since I don't think I want to put my legendaries underneath my armor crunch. I might just put it here. I think I normally put it here, too. Let's do that. Let's put the footlocker in this little metal, rod here. Connected to this foot pedal. Not that one, but that one. If you could use your eyes, you would see that. If I could use my eyes, and also use
I'm a sucker for
inferencing,
those old world books. It must have been something living back then.
I could see that other people could also see that, so I wouldn't have to explain that. Just store everything in here, and I'm gonna put just, I guess, oh, that's the wrong footlocker. Silly me. Wish I could fit it right here, but I'm just gonna put it right here. Wanted to put an additional storage container down here, and I did not, I realize. I thought I did. That's what the safe was for, and then I realized, the safe doesn't really work right there. I'd rather put it right there for my legendaries. That's a cell chest. Other, I think miscellaneous items go in that little cabinet over there. Might do the Nuka-Cola suitcase. Might. Because I was thinking about it last time, but it again was slightly out of place. But I will live with it. It's good enough to me. And if anything, it might be a little better for that. I might also move this footlocker a little closer to, whoops, the front. So I don't have to reach in as much. Put these bad boys in here. And this in here. I will figure out when I want to move everything. But I definitely will move everything. Matter of fact, not now, but eventually. Might move this because it's slightly in the way of the drug container. Actually, stay there. You're not going to stay there forever. I'm just going to put you there for now, though. You need to go back here. I miss you. This can go right here. And actually, I think I usually put a chair here. Now that I think about it, instead of a sink, which makes sense. Like a chair and a little table, I believe. And I feel like it'd be a little more comfortable in this spot if I put a chair here too. I wish there was a circle rug that wasn't that one circle rug that actually looked nice. Even if there was, I wouldn't be able to work it around all of these rugs here. And all of these Nuka-Cola rugs are, if I can be as honest as possible, disgusting. This circle rug is also the one I was talking about. At least. Not to mention very lumpy. Might use it though. Break up the room a little bit. I don't know. Because there's a whole bunch of magazine racks here. I wanted something to read. There's somewhere to read that isn't the stools. Somewhere a little comfortable. Also isn't a booth. At least one little spot. Might want that underneath the armchair more. Was wondering how much the armchair would go out. Doesn't go out that much, but that might be good though. Then also might put a tiny table. Tiny table Tom, not Tim. That's too close to something else. Right around here. Maybe I always like these. I might actually do that and try and put that right there. Maybe not. Unsure though. Quite unsure. Maybe please, maybe please, maybe please, I beg of you. Maybe, please, probably, sort of. I can also hold X and use R2 to be more fine with rotating, which is a hidden gamer tip, along with all the other hidden gamer tips I've been constantly saying, by like holding X and using the joystick to move things around without moving your camera, and then holding X L1 and using the joystick to change the elevation. And if you hold X and click R1, it resets the item into the middle of the area? I think so. No, it actually... Yes, no, that one does. Yes, it does. Oh well. Another one actually, I think, like, brings it up more. For a weird reason. Those are the only important ones, I think. Might actually bring this out more too. I don't like how snug that is in the corner. As a celebration, I'm gonna have to live with that. I want the rug closer. I'm not living with that. I want the rug nice and close. I think. Gotta put the table first. Probably just under there. Mostly. Could put something back there. I don't know what, but something. Could put a, instead of that there, this here. Actually, that's a little too wide. Yeah, because of the legs, I think that's a little too wide. I do like these tiny tables also, though. Might actually do that instead. I am definitely indecisive. But sometimes it ends up turning out okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I say as I continue trying to mess with things. That over a little bit. About as over as I can make it, I think. Yes, it is. Good enough. That is whatever. Also good enough. I could figure out what else to put here, but there are no rounded furnitures of any variety, so I am going to leave that as is. That is okay. That is okay. I like sometimes putting a flag here or something, because that also kind of fills up space, but flags also kind of don't fit here. If it wasn't readily apparent by the flag not fitting here. It's also because of the magazine rack that's underneath it and the curtains that are practically inside of it. But this Nuka World one would be cute if you could fit that right there and feel like caring about it. That's not even. Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm insane. I don't know. What is sanity, really? What insane person decided to classify sane as sane? Because I'm normal. I'm sane, I swear. Just you go to a doctor, talk to him for 4.5 minutes. Almost 5. And suddenly you're a threat to humanity or whatever. No, I'm sorry. I need to stop. That's not... it's not humorous in the slightest. Sane? I used to be sane. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with Deacon. And Deacon? He makes me sane. this way.
pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Okay, let's talk to Ada. Wait. Is it still Crimsus? It's still Crimbus? It's still Crimbus. And it might be Crimbus by the time we go to Diamond City. We've got to take advantage of that. By not fat manning the entirety of Diamond City while it's Christmas, but selling things. I don't need my power armor. I'll leave it here. Do I have my power or fusion core in it?
You really like to wander, don't you? I've seen more of the wealth with you than I have the rest of my years combined.
You know, they do call Jimmy the Wanderer. Nukes for Crimbus. Santa's gearing out nukes for Crimbus. It's one of those years. Might grab more potatoes. Hello, Benny. 155 water. Let's grab all these drugs. Why not? The Psycho Buff, definitely. Howdy, Sturges and Co. Nothing else. Follower armor. All the power armor that I have been holding on to. Yeah, you know, I might move things eventually. Definitely. It's just because I'm tired of all the hammering. And I like the way Red Rocket looks now because I've customized it, and I can't really customize that much over here. I will definitely, when I come back, though, make a bar probably in that area. Speaking of, though, I am out of lead. Whoa. Didn't account for that. Didn't account for not being able to count, usually. 5 copper, though. 5 more copper than everything else. Or not everything else. 5 copper left compared to the fertilizer, of which I have a whole bunch of. 1 lead. Okie dokie. I believe that is all I have for lead, unless I put the shipments also in here. There's 1. Don't have any copper, though. That's why I was also going to go to Diamond City, because it was Christmas also, just because I wanted to say hi to Santa Claus. There's... actually, I think Santa Claus is here at Sanctuary. And he's all dripped out in a tuxedo and a sniper rifle and glasses. Yeah, there he is. Anyway, let's grab the rest of the items that I want to sell. I've got 42 pounds of encumbrance, so I will grab 84 waters. That is Ada. I want to go Crimbus Land. Hopefully it don't take 8 hours to get Diamond City on foot with 20% more movement speed. I'm gonna buy, definitely going to buy Big Boy, because I've got a whole bunch of items to sell. And I'm just gonna buy, well, depending on the time I get there, I'm going to buy copper from Myrna, and, what's the robot's name? I forget. It's been a while since I've seen him. Percy? Crimbus time.
Yeah?
In Desmond City.
Everyone in this city...
Percy.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shop.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Anything?
Let's buy things from Percy, like 308 and 45, and I guess the 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. trying to get more comfy. Grab items of interest, like ceramic, which I realize I need. Fertilizer, which I don't need as much as other things, but I will take. And since I am... Oh, blowtorches only give 2 steel and 1 oil. That's unfortunate, compared to what I thought they did give, which is 2 and 2. I'll buy these cannonballs for a settler. At least my idea for a settler, eventually. I'll take the fuse. High-powered magnet is good. I don't think I want that. Lunchbox, wow. Take the microscope. I might not take the microscope. Not that I don't want the fiber optics, it's just they weigh a lot, and they sometimes feel like they aren't worth it, just generally. Also, I'm going to take back the thing I said earlier about the named and shiny versions of the junk giving double the ingredients or supplies from than the regular items, because regular cameras give 3 of everything and pro snipe cameras only give 4 of everything. So I am incorrect. They give slightly more ingredients. Definitely more, just not double in every scenario. If it wasn't visibly obvious, but I will verbally say that I was incorrect, and they do give more resources, and they are worth picking up more often than the regular items. Not that you shouldn't pick them up also, but my assumption, or at least statement, it was an assumption about the amount of materials you get is incorrect. Was incorrect, I suppose. But it don't matter. It do not. The person who's making a big deal about it is me. I don't want to sell any of my ammunition, and I don't have anything else to sell besides all of the aid on me, which is quite a lot. I did put the corn and stuff away, which is fine. I will sell 2 waters.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Let's rest until morning, or yeah, let's wait right here until morning, or I might sleep until morning actually for the well-rested bonus. Sure. Let's do that. Can I buy anything from you while you're talking?
I'm not looking to make friends.
While you're eating, I mean.
Got a minute?
Oh, and you
It's on me.
are part of the Diamond City Blues quest. What's up?
I've always got a minute for a free drink.
Well, pull up a chair then.
Where are the chairs that
sit
we can
down?
pull up? Right here? We can pull up a chair here. What's up, lady?
Hi.
I've still got a question for you.
I know.
I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might
You're
find
the one that
him?
told me to sit down. Henry Cook? I wish I could help, but he left town.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know where he is.
You don't have to
Alright,
sit on the same side
thanks.
of the bench as me.
I'll be around. I'd appreciate it if you let me know if you hear anything.
Okay. You don't have to sit on the same side of the bench as
I'm
me.
not looking for a conversation right now.
Okay, but what if I had information about Henry Cook? Whatever. Deacon,
Hey.
Yeah?
what are you doing in not your
Loading up
armor?
or loading off?
Oh, boy. Oh, Deacon. You silly, silly boy. You don't blend in that much. That's for sure. Let us, wait. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. That's what, and then Colette interrupted us, looking for Henrico, who skedaddled out of town. I think we could also talk to Paul, generally, regarding the Diamond City Blues quest.
I'm glad you found Earl's killer, but now my...
Alright.
Give me a room.
Here. Room 2 is yours.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, buddy. Sleep time for 10% more experience gain. Sleep until morning. Till bright and sunshine. Might wake up an hour earlier. Pardon me, Deacon. Vadim is waiting for me over there for the Confidence Man quest, which I might start, since we're here, but I've got a whole bunch of inventory, not inventory space, I've got a whole bunch of things that are making my inventory too darn full for doing missions right now. Oh, I should have waited until 8 a.m. I'm silly. That's why I was waiting there. That's why I was sleeping. Duh. I'll sleep another hour. It's fine. That's an epic gamer moment. Don't you love Bethesda and how every shop owner comes out at exactly 8 a.m.? And not every game, in two of their most popular games, at least. I don't know what Starfield's like, and I'm scared about 76. I tried to play it for what, an hour? I could look at my trophies and see how long I tried to play it for, but it was not for long.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Mm-hmm.
No.
Sure. Let's take a look.
so
A truly living, breathing, reactive world. Yeah, it's like it's like the concept of Todd, like at the very least, or at the bare minimum, Todd telling developers to, like, you know, give people a story, or not even give people a story, give people places for them to go throughout the day, and then blah blah blah. They like walk through town and stuff, but it's but for like immersion, which of course, great, beautiful concept. Give people routines. Give people. Don't make every. Don't. I. You're not. It's. Every shop shouldn't open at 8 a.m. on the dot. And I have a feeling that, generally speaking, when you're playing Skyrim, not really caring about where people are or what time it is for, unless you have played the game so long to the point where you know where everybody is or will be. Let's save a little more than that. So 20. Or I've just looked it up and memorized it, which is insane, almost, sometimes. Then there is no reason to do that other than to just follow your waypoint. And it's... I don't know, it's nice. Of course, pros about it. It gives depth to a world that could have people just standing around doing nothing, or walking around aimlessly in random directions. But just... it just works. Never mind. Never mind. Let me ignore everything.
And they sell
Let me
just
stop
about
complaining.
everything, but none of it is.
Let's see
I
what you
feel
have.
like
A bit of everything.
Todd Howard is happy with himself. He is pleased with what he has done. If not specifically, then generally. And I think that's all he wants. And that's sure as shit all we're gonna get. Speaking of, new Indiana Jones game made by Bethesda is coming out for Xbox and PC in what, December 20 something, and then coming out for PS5 in, I believe it said May, but it could have been March. And that as a concept is sad, I guess. Well, one, an Indiana Jones game, I don't need the jet, I don't. At least, more specifically, an Indiana Jones game in this day and age with Bethesda at the helm. Bethesda. Those fine gentlemen, I'm taking this for something later. Actually, I don't actually think I need that because I have one that I haven't gotten rid of. I'm going to take that for the mannequin, but I believe we have one. Got this high-powered magnet. It is a strange state of affairs, video games. I don't have high hopes for it, but at least it's not another live service insta-flop. Yeah, you know, I will give it that. At least it's not going to be an instantly unplayable mess. I mean, who knows? I mean, I would hope they'd have some sort of acknowledgement of how to make a video game function properly after, you know, a long time of making games and having them not function properly, and people being like, hey, why don't you make your game, I don't know, not break? Yes. That is exactly Bethesda learning from their mistakes and like consciously being not Bethesda? No way. Speaking of, again, Elder Scrolls Castles coming out on mobile and everything else soon? Trademark? Maybe just recently? I forget. I've only even had some quote spiritual successor to Fallout Shelter, which is like, it's like saying it's like calling the Garfield movie with Chris Pratt the spiritual successor to those straight to DVD Garfield animated movie releases. Yes, that is just Fallout Shelter with an Elder Scrolls skin. That is literally exactly what it is. Yep, I know, I bet, yep. That is just Fallout Shelter with an Elder Scrolls skin. That is exactly what it is. It is the exact same concept, the exact same thing, the exact same almost everything. I think maybe slightly different graphical aesthetic, but that's it. Yep, exact same thing. Yes. And you know what? People are going to buy it and play it. And that's it. That's the only thing that needs to be said. People are going to buy it and play it. And that is horrible. Capitalism breeds innovation. Speaking of innovative, since I am talking about recent things that are continuously coming out and just being bad, and wishing for better, at the least. Borderlands the movie. I've only seen still images of, and seen a lot of upset people. As a gamer, this is my opinion on it, as a hashtag gamer, and I have not seen a single good thing said about it. The only person who I've seen say a single good thing about it is the CEO of Gearbox, who made the movie. Who didn't even make, who gave them the license to make the movie, and let them make the movie, it seems, because he said something along the lines of, I'm gonna buy these telephones. Something along the lines of, he's not a person, he's not. That's not, no. Yeah, fair enough. I gave him the wrong title there. He said something along the lines of, I appreciate you liking the franchise that I made. Yes, obviously. Yes, of course. So I appreciate you liking the franchise that I made, and thinking it is better, thinking it was done better than what Hollywood executives with a $1 million budget and world-class actors could do. And it's like, that's such a horrible cope. It's just it's very delusional, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I wanted here. I just wanted to see Christmas. And I wanted to buy all the things I bought here. Like Big Boy and a grenade or two. Dude's an idiot. He ain't using his brain correctly, that's for sure. Speaking of, as a gamer, just generally, I was trying to get to that. I have played Borderlands 2 to almost completion. I was enjoying the game. Okay, I've played Borderlands 3 to completion, and I believe I have platinum. I did get platinum for Borderlands 3. I had to had to check with my notes. But I almost have 100% in all of the DLCs and stuff. And I've played 2 mostly to completion, and I have played the pre-sequel for about 10 levels. A little more than, but if you're going to make a story, if you're going to make a movie, actually, better yet, based around a if you're going to make a movie based around a video game concept that already has so much backstory in not only, I guess, just echo logs, but in storytelling and environmental storytelling and four big games, mostly big games, and then I say 1, 2, pre-sequel, and 3, and then the Tales, which I ignore. You could, I don't know, use some of that, like, like, not, both people talk about how good one is, but a lot of people talk about how good one is, but I hated it. So just fetch quest, go talk to NPC quest. Yeah, the only reason I appreciate 3 a lot, generally, not 1, I haven't played 1, I've seen bits about 1, and it seems just like a lot, just very hard to get through. It's because it's just a hard game it's old, 1, and 2, it's, yeah, just a lot of the same thing. But 2 was enjoyable. I wanted to play more of it. My fiance Ash, the person I was playing with, we just kind of fell off of it over time because we were playing other things. We were playing a whole bunch of other things, but just, you know, pre-sequel, or not pre-sequel, well, yeah, pre-sequel. We also dropped off of that instantly. We wanted to go back to it, but it's hard to. Just put all that in there, why not? Put the lead somewhere. Save the copper for later. Keep that copper in there. That's probably good enough. I'll have to go back to Sanctuary. It's fine. But, 2, it's just like, it's so hard to play after you've played 3. Because 3 is, gameplay-wise, just a better game. From being able to slide, from being able to fast travel from anywhere, which we got used to as an idea, just like walking around the entire map, instead of, you know, fast traveling from the middle of the map to back where you need to go, or from a quest to back where you need to go. You have to walk to a fast travel station, but that also just looks uneven again. I hate how uneven this looks. But, 3 is a good game, mechanically, mostly. Yeah, pretty much, yes, mechanically. It's just, 2 is better story-wise, and the characters are better too, definitely. The fact that there's a lot of them, a lot more of them than 3. So disappointing that they brought it down to only 4 in 3. But I've played enough of Borderlands to know that they should not have casted the people that they casted to make that movie, especially Jack Black as Claptrap.
Thank you.
That's it.
It's like I can finally think
All the glass. Put all of the some extra fertilizer in here. Pencils and these. There's 1 copper. And it's just the way it is now, with everything, not just. I mean,
my old man taught
yeah,
me that
everything,
duct
but
tape could fix anything.
from movies to TV shows. From movies to TV shows to, I mean, streaming TV shows and streaming movies. Gosh, I wanted to take all of this stuff out. At least leave stuff in here that I don't really want to take. Casting the casting, just the same people over and over and over and over again. From Pedro Pascal to Jack Black to that's it. Those two people always know. Slop content made by executives and marketing yes, studies, yes. People like this guy now, right? Because he's hashtag relatable and good looking and a good actor and right? One of those probably. When he was probably good at that when that one actor that they keep putting in multiple things all the time is probably good at that one role they did the first time, and then you just kind of consistently see that, like Tom Cruise as a human being, if you want to call that thing that. If you want to classify Tom Cruise as a human being, I guess you or some sort of entity. I'm not entirely sure. Some sort of schmientologist of some sort. It's like you don't even see him as the person he's playing. Like Chris Pratt. I do not want to classify Tom Cruise as human. Yes, that's a good idea. Like Chris Pratt or that's it. Nope. That's it. That's all the people. That's all the people that have ever been in recent media. I was gonna say films. As if you could classify that. Slob as films. But it's... Let's grab I'm trying to grab just most of the stuff in this fridge, at least. 100 corn seems perfect. It's like, why not, I don't know, a human being that could actually portray somebody other than the same actor 100 times? And then people will try to hit you with a I've seen it is a get over it, stop complaining. Which is, of course, yeah, okay, sure, I'll stop complaining when it stops being horrible. When it stops impacting every aspect of reality and life. I'll stop complaining when I stop seeing Chris Pratt as Garfield on billboards everywhere. Or Chris Pratt is also Mario on buildings everywhere. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as the hero Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in generic action movie featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Mr. Rock Johnson. Oh god, I hate the hammering. That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm grabbing everything and leaving. Please let me open this chest and leave. You won't let me open the chest. Oh god. I can't transfer the items out of this cooler. I think I broke it. A Hideo Kojima game featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Life still ain't perfect,
and Knuckles.
but we're surviving.
I love and Knuckles. I always love the and Knuckles. I need to grab all this. I need to grab all this. Eventually. I need to get this bad boy out of here. He doesn't want to leave, never mind. These flares. At the Olympic Games. Versus Capcom.
Don't much care for good neighbor.
Thinking about live streaming. Thinking about something I saw earlier. I saw a plus ultra deluxe. I saw a live stream earlier, another Fallout one, of somebody using the top of a car to get away from an enemy. That is probably, by probably I mean 1,000,000%, the worst place to go to avoid an enemy. Let me give you an example. Let me give you a certified example as to why you should not jump on top of cars to escape enemies, even if you are very, very scared. Let's use the shotgun. Should probably be good. That is why you should not stand on top of cars to get away from enemies. Because something as light as, hold on, let's crouch here, hold square to start up our engines, and Kapuya, fudge, you have to actually hold it. This is why you should not do that in the slightest. Creation engine moment. Because if you wanted to, you could die. She's fine. She took some damage. But, yeah, it's not exactly stable. Even the Brahmin's scared. Let's push this, actually, over here. Don't question it, lady. It's, pre-war technology. Let's get this silly little car all the way over here. Anyway, as I'm trying to iterate, and as I will reiterate eventually,
besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents have left valuable intel.
Physics in silly little Todd Howard games. Leave a lot of wiggle room for instantaneous death. I am very, very lucky that I have not died to whatever you would consider this car being. But yes, that is, and as are many prime examples on the internet and throughout time, at least from Skyrim, which is, it's rare in Skyrim because there's not many items like that, but it happens. From skeletons, from skelebones on the floor, to rakes and shovels, to buckets, to wheelbarrows, to cars in this beautiful video game. Let's use this 57 one. At any given moment, Todd Howard could decide to say, no, and kill you with the physics of a car.
Now there's a fashion statement.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan.
Let's talk
Here
to
you
Ada.
go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course.
Shouldn't have gotten me my power armor because I need to make Jezebel a body.
There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Real pain in the neck? Well, we need it.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid when it comes to assist.
Don't worry about it.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you,
you're the one doing all the computer stuff.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties.
That.
I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You are an individual, you silly little robot lady.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculation. Hopefully, she'll be able to...
Yep. Build Jezebel a Jezebody.
Apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
New Automatron. Make it with all of the materials that we have in our kits. Make it give it Jezebel's head. And I believe she's just gonna stay here because she just decides to stay here. So I might either make her a
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Make her a robo
brain,
like maybe.
Go with you?
Give her just regular armor. Maybe this factory one. It's fine. Or the storage one, not the factory one. They're both the factory one. Don't need any modules here. Left arm, do a robo brain. I was also going to do a robo brain for Codsworth, but eventually we'll get the sentry arms, and I'll probably put those on him. Can't put armor on it because I have not unlocked armor for it. Put a weapon on this thing. Let's give her... I guess we could give her automatic lasers, but might give her something not as intense. Maybe the lightning gun. It's a little terrifying, but want to use it, so let's use it. Another Robo Brain right arm. Okay, right arm instead of my left arm. And let's do a lightning gun again. So 2 lightning guns. Lightning gun and a nail gun. So a whole bunch of oil, but be a use for my oil. I guess we'll give her the hydraulic frame for a whole bunch of damage protection. Give her... Thinking about the Robo Brain treads, make her full Robo Brain. Really like the Automatron legs, but I kind of like the thruster also. Because I like the concept of Codsworth having Assaultron legs. Maybe her having the Mr. Handy thruster. I'm not sure though, it doesn't really matter. Give her the Robo Brain treads, make her a full Robo Brain. Give her some armor. And give her paint to match her wonderful personality. She's Jezebel. She is a Jezebel. Her name is Jezebel, that's the one. Also both, all of the above. Both of the things I said before that. Light blue, maybe. Vanilla is a strange color. Maybe red, but maybe white. Who knows? I don't, that's for sure. Brown. Let's do dark... because I'm gonna have to look at her, so I have to make it not an eyesore. It's dark blue. rename her to Jezebel. You can't click, you can't do the L1 square technique when everything is highlighted, at least in this game. Name her Jezebel, just in case. Add factory armor. That is all I want there, I guess. Sure. What is the difference between, I don't know. Whatever. Good enough. That is Jezebel. Hello.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What exactly what you what do you mean? What
kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur.
Hey, hold on, wait. You're a RoboBrain. That's what you were before. You're entirely a RoboBrain now.
Your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
I wouldn't call my intelligence diminished.
Sorry, Your Highness. The royal tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
A little,
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic.
Okay, maybe
I'm
it's
afraid
diminished.
You're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other, so why don't...
Tell me about the Mechanist.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. Amazingly adept at programming, I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Quite a long time. Helping?
Helping the people of the Commonwealth?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
You know,
The Mechanist gave you these instructions? To kill people?
Well, not exactly.
I don't think that's how helping
was to help people. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I
thought it was
shouldn't be
diminished,
surprised you don't
not
understand.
minimal. That's more of an insult than before. At least I had some sort of intellect that was subtracted over time. Anyway.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility?
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Okay.
I trust you
talk to
enjoy
Ada.
my company. You and I make quite... I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Definitely an
That's
understatement.
an understatement. Rudest robot ever.
I did warn you, but you were successful in learning how to gain access to the Mechanist.
Yeah.
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
I will confront the Mechanist. See what the heck is going on. Seems like some orders are being misinterpreted by roborgs.
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
No.
No. Stay here.
I understand.
And actually, I might actually bring her with me. Instead of, because usually what I do is,
It's a rather pleasant evening.
throughout this entire, quest line, usually, if I need a robot, I usually just bring Codsworth with me. I think I usually just put the MSAT device on him and take him with me, but I've never taken Ada with me through the Automatron DLC ending dungeon. I've never brought her to confront the Mechanist with me, and I kind of want to do that. Just to see if she has any unique dialogue if she has any unique dialogue with the Mechanist about her caravan that she was hanging out with that got unfortunately violently silenced. Speaking of looking at something with the word violent in it. Didn't mean to take his sunglasses. By the Mechanist robots, so it's interesting to... It is definitely a thing I'm going to look for right now. I was going to keep all of the stuff on Deacon because I'm going to get him back right after this. But I'd rather not.
What can I do you for?
And dismiss him, put everything in here.
Another time, then.
And then click circle to not send him to any of the settlements that we have. Because we don't want him with us. Put all of, I guess I'll just put all of Deacon's clothes in here for now. And his weapon. Don't care about the ammo though. I need to dismantle this pistol. I gotta put Big Boy somewhere. This Big Boy, who I do not have in my hands. I also do not like the fact that the scrapper items show up, or the highlighted scrapper UI shows up through my Pip-Boy. It's very, very not visibly appealing. Put the rest of that stuff in there too. I only put one copper in there. Put all of these mods in here also. I need to do that. Put Big Boy in here. Put this extra water in here and all of those magazines. I will put most of the magazines just right here. I'll have to sort which ones I want to put there. Be very specific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many of these I have. I have 5 of these also. 3 hot rodders. I think there are 4 altogether. No, I have actually all 3 now. There are only 3. I have all 3 of them. I'll put the guns and bullets there, probably. I'll put the guns and bullets there. Once I figure out where the letter G is. 4 Live and Loves, and then Massachusetts Surgical Journals. I might just put the... Let's see. There are 20 slots for magazines. There's 5, 10, 15 already down, so there's 5 more slots. I like doing Tesla Science, so I might do Tesla Science and the Robco funds. Mayhaps. Or maybe these Live and Loves, some of them. Do these, and then do the Tesla Sciences, I guess. Wow. Sorry. Not funny. Put... boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not want any of these covert operation manuals up, I don't think. Because they are not visibly appealing. At least, I don't want them right there. I'll put these down. Not that. That's not the one I wanted to put there. This one, and then an Unstoppables. Maybe these Wasteland Survival Guides if they fit. I was not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 more. I don't care. I'll find 2 more. Perfect. Enough. Put the rest of these magazines in here, or actually, not in here. Over here. That's not a storage container, but this is a storage container. Everything that is miscellaneous that aren't video games that I want to keep on me. Deacon's recall code, I guess I'll keep in there. I don't need the General Atomics ID card anymore, I realize. I do need the Jamaica Plain Mayor's ID. That is a miscellaneous quest. That's another miscellaneous quest. That is a quest generally. Video games. Miscellaneous quest. 38 technical documents. Diamond City Blues. Put all of these covert operations manuals in here. Small tech lunchbox, and keep the video game on me. 100 carry weight. Sure. I guess. Looks good. Enough. It's just, you know, I am not used to actually having 100 carry weight, so it's been a while. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let's grab our armor. Jezebel's just gonna hang out here. That is actually disgusting. Now that I see that. Now that I see that, I'm going to change her color from not blue, from dark blue to not dark blue. Maybe not no paint. Maybe just black or dark gray. Let's try dark gray. See if she looks as disgusting as she once did. No. Good enough. Good enough. And, I want to do one more thing. At least one more thing. One more thing of substance. Before I call the stream, for the night. If not the castle, because the castle's going to be a lot. I wanted to do the castle today. I just ended up doing everything else other than what I wanted to do. Unfortunately. But let's do something of note. Please. Let's get this dog. Let's get the Shiba Inu. Right there. Smack dab in the middle of it right there. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that dog. Before I do that, though, get a spot for the dog. In this place. Furniture, maybe? I wouldn't think furniture. I think decorations. Might be decorations. I would believe. And it is. Decorations. Let's put a doghouse. Near the farm. Maybe right here. It's slightly out of the way. I don't want it out of the way. I want to see the dog. Maybe right here. It's in the way of the bush. I like the idea of seeing my dog consistently enough. Right here, maybe. That's nice. That might be nice, yeah. Let's put a rug down first. Let's put this right here. Let's get a rug, maybe. Nice grassy rug. If not this one, this Steve shirt looking rug from Blue's Clues, then this floral one. I like the concept of putting the dog here, but I want to put merchants here. The dog would not appreciate the loudness of the turrets. Maybe this tent, but I also like it right here. It's just a little... Maybe over here. Maybe right here. With a, right there, sure. With a couple amenities. Couple dog amenities. Like warmth, I suppose. I don't know if I like this fire barrel. I mean, I like the idea of it, but I wish it was not mesh, you know? Wish it's not a wire barrel. Strange idea for it. It's like, you know, let's make the one fire barrel that you can put down in the game not look like any of the other fire barrels in the game. But you know, video games, they just work. That'd be cute to put that there, but that doesn't seem to be how that works. Let's I guess we'll put a fish basket down. Sure. And a lobster cage. Wow, for all the lobster that the... Uh-huh. Let's put just some more stuff down. Let's put this right here. Why not? Put a grill. Because we're in this section. Not anywhere, because it doesn't look like it'll go anywhere nice. Are these the flagpoles? They are the flagpoles. Todd doesn't know how to make flags flow in the breeze. That doesn't exist. So he has decided to make these standing still, or stagnant flags. Crates down, maybe right here. Put the crates I want to put down somewhere eventually. Oh boy, I love having to work around slopes in this game. I might actually put a lobster trap right there to hide the crime of floating box. Put a, let's actually move that fish barrel then. Basket right here. Hide floating box crime. Keep the lobster cage there. No, it's fine. Put another one. Another one down. Right here then. Wanna interrupt the dog with a lobster cage on the other side also. Meat bags need blood packs. I don't think I ever want meat bags around. So I will not put them down. That is about all I want to put down. I do love these oil lamps, but I hate... They're the only issue with these oil lamps, and it is a big issue, is that whenever the cell reloads, the lamp post loses the light that it illuminates. The sphere of light. Let's make this as simple as possible. The sphere of light that spawns when we put down that oil lamp. When the cell reloads, never loads back in. So I'll put it down as a stylistic choice, but not as a illumination choice. Illuminating, yep, that's it, sure, whatever, I'll live with that. Let's get that dang dog. It's a good spot to keep the dog. Let's get this dog, and then we will rename it until we are satisfied. And we'll call the stream there, because it has been a long stream. I've done a lot of nothing today, I feel like. I don't know what I've done today. Not much. I cleared Quincy, that's what I did. That's all I feel like I've done. Super mutants hanging out in here. This time, instead of... That's a missile launcher? Oh boy. I'm gonna heal and run away, because that's a missile launcher. I didn't get hit, but I'm gonna panic heal. Let's get up and around. See where the missile launching being is. That looks like a guy with a missile launcher. That is definitely a guy with a missile launcher. Let's swap to Righteous Authority and blast him in specifically the leg, because it has the most accuracy chance. And get him again, head, and it's the crit. And run, push instantly. Let's quick save first. I'm not here for this, but I'm here to kill people and not die, so I can get a dog. One more, eventually. You are not dead. Now you are. One more in here, up here, around here, right here. Gone. 2 vertibirds closing in on my location. Sounds like 3. Or some sort of... Oh, there's so many. That's 1, that's 2. It's just 2 then. Okay. Yes. It sounded like it could have been 3 though, because of the... at least the distance of that second one. It is terrifying how much firepower these gosh darn, do you know Fallout 76 doesn't have crossplay or cross progression? I am not surprised, considering when I tried to play Fallout 76 with Ash, we both had to do the quests. I checked because I was going to say we should play together, but Bethesda moment, I guess. Yeah, always. Always, yes. No, when Ash and I tried to play Fallout 76 together, it, when we were in a party together, we both had to go through the dialogue of the quests and accept the quests and or do something that could have been instantly streamlined the moment they realized that that was a thing. Because I love the concept of the game. And also, it just runs like complete dog. Absolutely abysmal. Unplayably abysmal. Like, it's like not even 30, not even 20 frames sometimes, 25 frames. And that's like in a building. There's the dog. Hello. But yeah, Ash and I were trying to play a while ago. Or, I have no idea when exactly. I could literally check right now as I'm renaming this dog. Not Queen, not Peabody, not Max, even though it's a cute name for a little Shive. Let's see. Let's look at my trophies here. Not Benny, we already have one. Where are my trophies? There they are. Not Chubbs. Hank. Not Max again. see, Fallout 76, there it is. I have 8% of the trophies. I've completed... I've got 6 trophies in Fallout 76. I left Fallout 76 February 8th, 2024 at 7:33 p.m. And the rarest trophy I have earned is completing 20 challenges, same day, 8:38 p.m. I built a camp at 8:15. I crafted a weapon at 9:17. $9:17 is the last trophy I got. Is crafting a weapon. And I think, yes, I remember, that is right after I stopped playing. Because I tried to use the weapon workbench to see what was in there. Looked at it, realized how garbage the UI is, how just full of unnecessary shit the UI is, and how much of everything you need to craft basic modifications, and you need so many perks and so many things to get, again, more modifications. I'm looking for a specific name, I'm sorry. Chubs, I do like Chubs. I do like Chubs as an idea. Maybe next time I see Chubs. Not Allegra. Definitely not Allegra. But it is... Yep, how in the actual frick is this the only way to change the dog's name? Yeah, you know, you think they'd not do this? You know? Theodore Ebear was cute. I'm not even acknowledging names. I'm looking for one specific name because I want that name. You can rename weapons in Skyrim. Why can't you rename a dog? Yeah, you know? You'd think there would be a text box that would open and maybe like a finalization screen or like a confirm, like you could, like, you know, at least, like, if you wanted to stick to a select amount of names, I don't know, a list at the very least, or a grid, or I don't know, if you were to rename the animal, maybe have it so where when you don't have to look away from the dog and look back on it to see the name, to actually see the reloaded name. It's just, it's you know what this does though? No. You know what this does though? It gets you more playtime in Fallout 4. Looking for the right name you want. Oh god. Chubbs is cute. But I'm looking for a specific name. It sure is. I want Chubbs. I might get Chubbs for a Rottweiler. I'll do Chubbs. Okay. I'll do Chubbs for the Rottweiler that there is. Because there is a Rottweiler, and I like the Rottweiler. I never can think of a good name for the Rottweiler, besides the Theodore Ebear one. But I'm looking for a specific name for this silly little dog. This snarling little dog. Not Buster, even though that is a cute name. Ace the Wonderhound. Itchy. This is exactly what I need in my life. Because I know the name exists, because I've gotten it sometimes instantly. There it is. There it is. Ugh. Let's send this shibe home. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, that was a lot of work. And pressing square and X. Whew, moving the joystick. Oh. Oh man. What a quest. That was worth the 98 to 90 something experience. Oh man. Whew. I'm gonna have to wait to do that again. I wanted to do that again just to get the Rottweiler, name it Chubbs. And let's end it there. Oh, but the Rottweilers... Oh. Oh. Well, that was... That was a fun time. Let's run into something and murder something, shall we? Not these ghouls, because those aren't murderous enough. Maybe this, isn't that just the hill full of the mole rats that is? That's not even worth it. And that's just the railroad station with one, the rail sign, and two, the train track area, or the way station area full. There's nothing good to murder here. Hey! I see something good to murder. And it's got the exact same AI as dragons do. Hello, ghouls. Get away from me. Get away. I didn't ask for your assistance in murdering these Brotherhood members. I did not ask for this. Is that the legendary? It is. That's good. Hey, no. This is Skyrim. There'd be skeletons and a necromancer attacking you. Oh yeah, there'd be as I would walk towards... Oh, that's another legendary. If I were to walk towards a lake, at the very least, I'd get a random event along with a leveled up or a scripted level up required quest. Hello, Rust Devils. Not to mention, I don't know, an ice bear, a snow bear. I mean, are those guys trying to murder me? Or they do not care? They don't care at all. Speaking of, hey look, a random event. That's it, just a random event. Just a bunch of Rust Devils. Oh, and a blood bug. That's a different creature that was not connected to the Rust Devils. And the vertibird that I was trying to murder, which is right here. I'm gonna die if it lands on me, or even tries to get near me. Walking near a body of water in Skyrim, a soundtrack. That's all I got. That's all I absorbed from that. But it's something pretty similar to that, yeah. It's very very I can't think of a compliment. Murder noises. Yeah, that's it. Of course. Duh. God, obviously. Nernroot. Please die. Don't die near me. They're dying right near me. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I should probably just keep running, huh? Instead of stopping and watching my demise come towards me. Nernroot noises. how many times have you gotten all 30 of the Crimson Nirnroot, or maybe more, from Blackreach? Because I will admit it once you tell me how many times you have done it. I will admit how many times I have done it. Never. Thank God. That makes up for the amount of times I have done it. Hello, car. I thought blew up earlier. Not once. That is good. That is exactly what you need in life. To not do that ever, actually. Because I have done it not once, not twice, but I believe 5 times altogether. Because, I mean, obviously there are times where I've played the game when I haven't done it. But I've played the game over a lot. I wasn't planning on it, don't worry, thank God. Yeah. But, the perk is nice. It gives you something to do while you're running around Blackreach, looting, quote-unquote, looting everything. But it also takes like an hour and a half at most, but at least like 45 minutes for all 30 Nirnroot, and it's like, ugh. Ugh. 20 Nirnroot for Ingen Blackbriar, along with all the other herbs, the Deathbell and the Nightshade, is enough of a fetch quest for ingredients at that point. I'm looking for that legendary. I already looted them, I think. I was looking to see if there's another one. Did loot them already. There was no more. So unfortunate. Yeah, not for me, thanks. Yeah, I understand that. That's for the best. I wish I couldn't subject myself to it every time. But every time I'm like, ugh, it's statistically, it's a good thing to do. It's the bonus for getting all 30 Nirnroot, which I would never recommend ever anyone doing ever, is a 25% chance for the potion you are crafting to duplicate itself and craft 2 instead of just 1. And it comes in handy when you are making crafting potions that you have a limited supply of ingredients for with. Yep. And it helps when you're making selling things. It's not a bad perk, but it's not worth, it is niche. It's also not worth walking around the entirety of Blackreach picking up 30 Crimson Nirnroot around, again, the entirety of Blackreach at all, I don't think. But the only reason I do it is because it gives me something to do. And that is horrible. Because you think about just video games as a whole, and you think about how they could be so different and so much more entertaining at the very least. And then they have you do a fetch quest in Blackreach for 30 red Nirnroot. For a cool perk. Ouch. I'm just idling around, don't mind me. I'm winding down slowly. Just mentally and I guess verbally too. Want to discover whatever this was. This is a lake. Like Quanapawit, something? Ouch. Yeah, that was squiddy. Dark Hollow Pond, even better than Lake whatever the lake's called. What if it's a dark hollow pond, I must figure out how dark this hollow is. Pretty dark. Not that hollow. Also, I love the concept of these. Not this specifically, but there are slopes like this in the game, with rocks and bloodleaf, as if they're supposed to be rippling streams, but there's no water on them. Like, they've got like slight glossiness to them. There's one in particular I was thinking of near the edge of the map, near where you find what's his name? What's his name? Paladin. Gosh darn it! The Lost Patrol Paladin guy, who you have to either convince back to the Brotherhood or whatever. There's like a I might actually go to it now and just end the stream around there, but it's just as a concept because it's just very funny. Turn that off. Don't want to listen to that. Stuff like this, yeah, stuff exactly like this, where there's bloodleaf and stuff that seems to be some sort of stream. Not this specifically, but again, things of the nature. Because it leads directly from a lake to another lake below it. And it's just like, oh. It's a rat roach. There we go. Boasters. And ammunition for a sniper rifle. Taking pot shots at these rad stag. Yoink yoink. I love the extra movement speed from the leggies that I've got on. Could use the free fall legs because of the way I leap off of buildings sometimes, but again, squiddy, back in business. Like Quanapawit, whatever. I can't fast travel. At least I couldn't there. I wanted to see it. See if I remember it as much as I thought I do. And I'll go back to Red Rocket and stop. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. I believe it is. I hear a behemoth also. I believe. Yeah, there he is. Good place to end on. Ow! Stop. Uh-oh. Pardon me, sir. Could I avoid you at all costs? That's a tinier rock than you were throwing earlier. Only slightly terrifying, but he's dead. A fusion core. Deathclaw hand. Heavy combat armor chest piece. All I feel like grabbing from there. Don't need to open the bunker. Don't want to open the bunker. That's a large man. Quite a big boy indeed. There it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is exactly what I'm thinking of. This beautiful, beautiful piece of environmental design. You see this wonderful rocky path all the way up here, and I believe there's some bloodleaf even near it. It leads all the way up to this river with some water there, like the water level, obviously. But I also cannot go this way. That's the edge of the map. that edge of the map that I was looking at, I believe just up there a while ago. I was looking at that thing and that thing. No, that's not how water works in this game, apparently. Oh no, look, they've got something right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Look, I can drink it. Wow, it's real water. Wow. But yes, it flows, maybe, if you use your imagination, all the way down here. And out into the great beyond. Oh, speaking of the great beyond, and swimming in this beautiful, beautiful water, I need to remind myself to do some miscellaneous quests next stream. Specifically, the Finding Grandpa Savoldi in Malden one, because wherever we find him, there is a very good magazine that helps our swimming capabilities. Here's another concept of whatever they tried to pull off here with what seems to be an idea for a stream, a river of some sort flowing down, maybe? No? Nope, they gave up also, because that water is, yeah, there's water right there too, and it kind of almost works. A concept river. Ash and I were talking about this a couple days ago. As a dumb capitalist move, at the very least a capitalist move, of them re-releasing Skyrim. Or I was complaining how Skyrim, as it always does, gets re-released. There's a legendary super mutant bee right there, brute right there. Complaining how Skyrim always gets re-released, you know, the way it does. The same as it was when it came out, almost. With slight, hey, we fixed the game, right? Look at us, we fixed it. Steadfast combat rifle, 50% damage resistance while aiming. Anyway, it went from that to thinking that, or the concept of Todd Howard re-releasing Skyrim again with the whole new DLC, it being whatever you can think of is in the game. Skyrim is now not limited by is limited by nothing but your imagination. But it's like, you know, you can imagine it, but it's not really. You can think about it. It might be in there, like a concept river. Like, you know, think about that river. You could think about that river actually being a real river, like an actual stream with flowing water, and you know, physics and actual love put into making the environment of this game, other than the same four things over and over again. Or you can imagine that that river exists, and that it's beautiful, and that you wanted well, what did you want in Skyrim? You want not feet shoes? You want HD feet in you want the HD feet mod in Skyrim, but not a mod in the real game? You can have it. Just think about it. It's your imagination. Use your imagination and believe that it's in Skyrim, and it might be there if you believe hard enough. It could be. $40. The Imagination Edition. It's just Unreal Engine Store assets that you project your imagination on. It's like untextured. I already alluded that. Untextured like polygons of like almost understandable shape that you could like imagine being something. Like I guess that could be yeah, I don't know what that is. It could be something. Let's do that right now. So I don't have to do it tomorrow and forget. And then I'll stop it. I swear. I don't even know how long this has been going on. Oh god. I need to stop. I'm tired. I am not gonna complain anymore though. I need to stop complaining because this is epic time. I'm having fun. I've been having fun the entire time I've been streaming, obviously. 7 hours. Actually, it's been 7 hours, 41 minutes, and 53 seconds now? 52 seconds? 53 seconds? This is a point of interest that I don't want to loot. These cars are fine. They're rusty. They don't go anywhere. You can jump on those. Oh god, but which cars are you supposed to be able to jump on? I don't know then. Oh god! Don't kill me! Please! Nearly 8 then. Nearly 8 diggity darn hours. Bye! Wherever you went. I guess I can hit you from here. No, I can't. Not with, this gun. And you have to be careful in specifically this area, in your old gullet sinkhole, because of a very terrifying being that likes to hang out right near these broken buildings. You can probably hear them. Probably smell them if you got your smell-o-vision plugged in. You might even be able to spot him. Hello? Can I spot you? Oh, no I can't. Ah! Sorry. It's been a long stream, I'm going a little insane. That stingwing's gonna hurt me. Let's avoid that pain by healing ourselves and taking a med-X. Let's accidentally drop down here also and not get stuck in the polygons, which can happen and has happened too many times throughout this the entirety of the video game's existence and Bethesda's existence generally. Let's jump down here and say hi to this guy. Ah! Ah! There we go. Yep. Did you like my war scream? I think it intimidated the Deathclaw enough to murder it without fear, because I was not afraid. That was not a fear scream. That was a I'm going to kill you scream. War scream. Is that what you call it? Yeah, that's exactly what that was. What? Did you not feel the war coming from that scream? Let's plop down into the sinkhole, with which we have no followers in. Hopefully murder some rad roaches. Nope. Nope. There we go. 4th time's the charm. Smile. And grab the grandpa's hat. Yoink. Can't say you could. I would. Let's... Oh, where is he going? Why is he moving so fast? I don't like it. Come back and die. No, don't crawl away at full speed away into the... No. You can't do that. I won't allow it. Stop calling your friends, which are just creatures of the deep night. The deep night. The night deep. Thank you. I can't hit this bludger. Slightest. Nope. There we go. One more. Thank you. A penetrating double-barrel shotgun, which is definitely a reward. It's 100% better than a regular shotgun. That's about it. A regular double-barrel shotgun, at least. But that's about all I can say in positivity towards it. I have all the ceramic, even though I've been buying shipments of them. I just bought shipments of them. I need more. That is disgusting. Don't need the wrench. I'd rather not have it. I wanted to go back down here because of the one reason I wanted to go down here. Well, the second reason I wanted to go down here, which is somewhere in this area. Definitely somewhere in this area. It is sometimes not in the location that it's supposed to be in, because it likes to move around, as it's not as consistent as it could be. Never mind, it's right here. It's probably always consistent. It's right here. You permanently swim 25% faster. With, with all of my, not all of my, all of the movement speed upgrades that you can get in this game. Basically turn rivers into highways. You can get up to 40% extra movement speed with armor, at most, with 2 legendary legs. The legendary Recon Marine, I believe it's the right arm. That gives you 10% movement speed, and then one of the 2 legendary hats that give you 10% movement speed in the game, either from Nuka World or Far Harbor. You can zoom around the map from in the river, but if you do that, there are pros and cons to doing that. Well, the one pro is that you are able to get around the map very fast with not a lot of danger, because there are no enemies in the water, at least besides Mirelurks. Don't want that insta-mash. But with the way the game works, and the rendering in the game specifically, the way the game renders things, it, well, one, it will be very, 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 very framey if you're moving that fast in this game. But also, as an example, not that I'm going to say this happened to me, because it totally, definitely did, at every moment, at every instance. I may or may not have had 30% or maybe 40% movement speed on. Did the thing that I mentioned, which is swim very fast. And it is the reason, it is a reason why I don't put junk on tables, by the way, anymore. Don't put junk around and, for decoration anymore.
Thanks for saving me, friend.
What?
Take this. It's all I got.
Anyway, because of the way the game renders things, all of the things I put inside of cabinets and on top of cabinets kind of exploded into the entirety of the house that I had it in. And I didn't have a fun time. We swim a lot faster now. A little too fast. That is actually that is insane. That is actually like humanly insane. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Just as a show of the capabilities of the swim speed. You can swim quite fast, but I think I'm going to call it there for now. I'm going to make my way back to Red Rocket, not on foot, but by fast travel. I'm actually going to go to Sanctuary first. And I'm going to say goodbye to the world for, not today, but for tonight. Because tomorrow I will also be streaming. Tomorrow, aka today, because it is 3 in the morning now. Hopefully for not 8 hours again. Jesus. It keeps getting worse. But I will definitely try and manage my video gaming. So, I will grab all the things out of here. Put things, I guess, in here for now. I still have a whole bunch of things on me. I wanted to grab more things from this and bring them into Red Rocket, but I won't do that now. I'm going to put some things away. Good enough, I hope. I think. I know that's good enough. I'm so aware that that's good enough. Okay, yes. You know what? I'm so tired of how inconsistent I am with the things that I say. It gets me every time. Every moment of my life. I guess I'll put the skull on here. I say I'm going to, even in my description for today, hang out with Codsworth. Oh wait, we're done with Codsworth. Do the castle. Oh wait, well, say leave or turn the stream off. Oh, hold on. It's been 8 hours. All in all, though, all things considered, combining everything into one from the first stream that I've done on this channel to right now, I think I'm having a good time. I know I'm having a better time right now than if I was not streaming this. Streaming generally, or streaming this game specifically. But that is my inventory fully cleared, except for that hat I gotta put away, or give to son Savoldi and great-grandson Savoldi, or grandson Savoldi and great-grandson Savoldi. But that is it for now. Thank you so much for joining me today, or generally at all, at any point in this stream. If you have made it to this point at all, I appreciate you. And I will catch you in the next one, in part 13 of my Fallout 4 walkthroughs. Stay swaggy.